Hello, everyone. Welcome to Big Think Watches, the Summer Game Fest, the Day of the Devs, whatever the hell that Devolver Digital thing, Ball Pit.
Ball X Pit.
And we then watch ourselves doing an episode of Big Think Dimension. I'm your host, Dan Video Games, and with me is Bob.
Woo!
Chris Wolfhard.
Also woo.
And Dr. Aggro.
What do you mean there's a new Lumines?
I know, right? I'm gonna be honest. Every time I introduce the fourth co-host, I keep, as a bit, wanting to go, and Millennium Mike's very own. I did it for 2 years straight, and now I miss it. How's it going, everyone?
You have no idea how long it takes me to adjust when the Patreon read in Big Think Dimension changes. Like when what I have to bring up at the end changes. You can probably go listen to every version and hear a pause that gradually becomes less.
Gear shift.
You know, Bob and I have been doing our Switch 2 launch coverage for 2 days straight. On top of the state of play and other things, and let me tell you, a lot of people thought Drag X Drive was out.
Yeah. That game ain't even got a release window.
Yeah.
That game could still be canceled.
Oh, God.
I think there's a pretty high chance, honestly, because it looks like those demos they did for the Wii U.
For Star Fox. Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Does Miyamoto have the pull to keep this back for 4 years straight and release it as a terrible franchise pre-existing game that he shoved all this in?
He might still have that pull.
I think his ADD with the theme parks may have weakened him enough.
Fair.
Where that's
that game is fascinating. I'm really not used to seeing the what are you doing here game at a Nintendo show.
Yeah,
it's gonna be weird from now on.
that literally is the Wii U effect. You didn't really see that from Nintendo outside of the Wii U, it feels like. Did they ever show up Project Hammer? Or did they like tease it and they're like, Nintendo of America is making this really great thing, we'll totally ship?
I think they showed it like once or twice. I remember seeing footage of it.
Yeah, it's like, I think they just gave it to game magazines or something weird like that. Like, I don't remember ever showing up at a big presentation.
Yeah, I'm struggling to remember that. And we watched you need to understand, this is how much we love Summer Game events. We watched every E3 starting in 2005.
Yeah.
And I can't pull to mind Project Hammer being shown. Okay, I'm seeing people say not on stage or anything. Thank you, Rado, for the 10 gifted subs.
And I'd like to I was really excited for Project Hammer. That's part of what contributed to me getting a Wii.
I'm sorry.
It's like, that's the game that it feels like the Wii was made for. You pretend you're hitting something with a hammer.
Right, yeah, of course.
And then, and lo and behold, Sony makes the PlayStation move, and they go, what if there was a Gladiator game where you beat people to death with a hammer? And it was pretty good.
I forgot that had a hammer. I thought it was just sword and shield.
I'm pretty sure it had a hammer. I remember taking a PlayStation move and going, with a hammer.
Are you sure you're not thinking of the beating the monkeys to death?
I might. No.
Okay.
I'm certain. Positive. Chat, how are we doing today? Let me get my co-host beam this video. I learned a lesson just now about going live before you pop out the preview window. Not even the part where I stream you guys the video, the part where I pop out the preview window. Because it literally went, encoding overload! Ah! So the beginning of this VOD is going to have a few drop frames on the YouTube. It doesn't matter. None of this matters, Spider-Man. Bob, how are you feeling?
I'm feeling excited, but I don't think it can live up to the Wednesday show. Wait, that seems crazy.
No.
Sony played their hand, so there isn't going to be any big Sony things here, I don't think. Except Death Stranding, probably.
Yeah, I mean, Kojima's going to be on stage, you know that much. So he might be showing Death Stranding.
I just feel like this is going to be full of shit that's never going to come out, or will come out and instantly be cratered instantly, like Mind's Eye. like Mind's Eye is the spiritual equal to this show in my mind.
Which is funny because Mind's Eye is being shown as a part of the IO Interactive thing.
Oh, right, because they're publishing them. Man,
I'm not used to Sony going first like this. So
We're being good.
Yeah,
right.
so like anything they would have shown here would have shown up at their show.
It's hard to predict what's going to happen now that they've. And another element of this is Sony's showcase was so third party.
Right, it was very third party and very Japanese centric. So it's like we have most of the third parties that are Western are like on fire.
Like,
so is there
I was
anything to show?
thinking Pragmata had a good chance of showing up at this show.
We were too. I think the opening of our state of play was us going. So if Pragmata shows up, do you think it's here or there? And I think we all agree to the
I thought there was a pretty good chance because they have a big tie with Sony.
right. They have the big tie with Sony and the original marketing deal with Sony. But it felt like it could have been either.
Right, it definitely feels like 50-50. We could still see from Capcom,
We could see Resident Evil 9.
Fighter.
We could see any number of projects we don't know about that they have a deal with Microsoft. You know, Kunitsigami.
Yeah, that appeared out there.
We're definitely gonna see like at least 6 MiHoYo or MiHoYo-like games.
Let me get the MiHoYo counter.
Square Enix signed up for this, so if there actually is a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, since a voice actor leaked that they had to record something for one, it will be here.
If that is the case,
Probably, unless they're like giving Microsoft a deal.
if that is the case, and I could see the Microsoft deal, I sincerely hope it's not depressing. I sincerely hope it is a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4 that shows new stuff and looks more done. Because from the moment they showed the Kingdom Hearts 4 footage from forever ago, it has been clear that game's nowhere near done. So I would like something that's like, this is clearly a level in a video game. This is clearly gameplay. I would like something like that, but we'll probably just get story trailer.
Yeah.
Probably.
You think that Quantic Dream Star Wars game is going to show up?
No. In fact, I don't think that's ever going to show up anywhere.
I don't know. If it shows up, this is where it would do it. It would still be insanely fake. It should be another CD trailer, but you know, Jeff Keighley gets to show something that looks cool. So he'd take it.
I'm seeing someone say they had a Microsoft deal for Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't think that happened. I don't think Kingdom Hearts 4 has a Microsoft deal.
Maybe it means 3, because 3 had...
Oh, they meant 3. Okay.
3 had some little thing.
Well, I mean, clearly not too good of a deal. I had to fucking play the PlayStation version to get to the DLC that came out a month earlier.
Yeah, no, it was really messed up when they paid for marketing and then did that.
God damn it, Sony.
You know what? I'm willing to bet that's somehow Microsoft's fault.
You know what? Probably. They probably came to Microsoft again and were like, hey, we're launching the DLC. Do you want to do a marketing partnership? And then they were like, no. And they're like, Sony, do you want the DLC marketing deal on the game that these chuckle fucks did the... Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Digital Basic gets to leave work early to catch this. Nice. Starting that summer of gaming off. Nice.
You know, I saw Bloodstained the other day. Maybe we'll see Castlevania today.
That'd be cool.
Would be wild.
As long as it's not a roguelike.
Or somehow a Lords of Shadow-like.
I'll take that over a roguelike. At least there's ambition there. I'm so tired of roguelikes, chat. I don't instantly hate a new roguelike, but I will say I don't need childhood franchise to be like, I'm finally back in a highly affordable game with procedural I'm fucking tired of it.
Honestly, like I don't think it'll be hard to sell me on any roguelike ever again.
I mean, they just
like I got full.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to come back for Hades 2, but that's basically it.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the last big one I do. And also, like, playing retro games, starting playing retro games much more, it's like, oh, right, we used to have fucking levels.
Yeah, like, I always considered roguelikes to be the opposite side of the open world coin, where Like they're completely opposite in terms of cost and scalability and the reason they're implemented, but they're both just slapped onto projects that don't need them because that's just what we do.
It's the illusion of free choice, and on one side is roguelikes and the other open world AAA games, and they both lead to the door that says no bespoke levels.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, and they're both solutions to the same problem of we perceive that gamers want our game to take way longer than it should.
Yeah, it should be 60 hours at least.
With the ambiguous nature of the journey was actually much bigger than it was. Those are both tools. Those are both tools.
What if Sony pawned off all their terrible service games to be in Jeff's show?
Oh no. Oh, fair game sent to the Summer Games Fest shed.
Yes.
I don't think either. Well, it can't be. None of them can be at Summer Games Fest, Bob. They canceled all paid marketing for Marathon, and you have to pay to be in Summer Games Fest. So Marathon cannot be here. Sony explicitly canceled it.
Fair games can though.
I don't know. They might have prepaid for it. That might have happened months in advance.
That's true.
Yes, you would have
I'm willing to bet they have a thing you can pull out.
I don't know. They definitely have a thing you can pull out for big announcements because Jeff's been hit with that many times, but for something like that where it's something that's well known already, I don't know.
We don't know the problem. Also, this placeholder animation is pissing me off. Because they spent the energy, the money to get it, and it's not a loop. It's just fading out on itself.
Yeah, because what it looks like to me, and I could be wrong, is that is actually an effect they made physically.
Right.
And then it couldn't loop right, and the footage isn't long enough. So eventually you just see it do the world's worst crossfade.
Right.
It looks really pretty.
Yeah, no, it looks like it's a real thing, so I can accept it, but I see the problem.
Yeah.
I also can't tell if it's gooey or gritty, and it's weirding out my brain.
It's a Floam.
Yeah, I was going to say
Remember
Zand.
Floam?
Yeah.
Now, Dan.
Chat, real quick, I'm starting a poll to see if you fucking remember Floam, because we do. Anyways, what's up, Chris?
Now, Dan, did you see that a game is getting a demo next week, and it might be one of the most important games of the year?
What's
It's a demo for Truxton Extreme. Finally, people will be able to play Truxton.
Bob and I go live with the demo, and we're both just cosplaying that dude.
We're gonna put out the Truxton original review this year.
Holy shit. Jesus. Okay, chat. The poll's going up now. Do you remember Floam?
Oh man, should I put on the Hawaiian shirt? It's Summer Gaming.
Oh, it is the Summer of Gaming. Yes.
So while he's changing, I've got to say my favorite part of the State of Play,
Okay.
since I wasn't there for it, was the part where multiple times you guys went, man, Aggro's probably really bitter he's not here for this. I was,
Sure.
you guys. I was super mad about it.
What? No way. That upset you?
Holy shit. That opening was probably the strongest combo I've ever seen.
God. Yeah, no. Opening on Lumines of all things.
Right. I'm also particularly salty that I wasn't there because I called that trailer was Pragmata like 10 seconds before any of you.
Oh, I just didn't say it for a few more seconds, but I definitely saw it as soon as I saw like the first frame of it, basically.
Of Luminous?
No, of Pragmata.
Oh, yeah.
It the effect that tiny Dickensian hacker orphan had on my brain was immediate and powerful.
Bob Neon Harper really likes your Neon Genesis Garfield shirt.
Thank you. It's an important shirt.
Obviously, Bob will be wearing that for the Garfield Kart 2 stream. That
Yeah.
seems inevitable.
Oh my god, what were we alleging was going to be in that game? I can't remember. It was
Dude, fucking the 2 days straight of Switch 2 shit. We said so many stupid things. You think I can remember what we would
Oh, I think I was just saying that the Sonic Racing whatever doesn't stand a chance with Garfield Kart 2.
And I was making jokes that Mario Kart. This was even off content. Bob and I went through the Grand Prix and got the gold cup on the gold trophy on every single one of those. Yeah, we were talking about the final unlockable character in Mario Kart World is obviously Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yes.
That'd be really funny. You know who's unlockable in that Sonic Generations World shit? SpongeBob.
What?
Yeah, he's in there. This is a storied thing with Sonic Racers, like having the Yogs cast in Sonic All-Stars Racing Transformed.
And Danica Patrick?
Danica.
Yeah, Danica Patrick. And the TF2 guys, but at least that makes a little more sense.
I don't know if we need Danica back.
Aggro, how does your sync look compared to the preview video? And in fact, if the preview video is lagging, 12.
You may need to move
11.
my giant head a little.
Oh yeah,
or make us opaque.
check that out. Transparent.
Oh, I'm golden.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also golden.
Okay.
It actually worked this time.
Wow.
Hooray.
So I had to go to GameStop today to trade in my Switch 1.
Hello, my name is Jim
And also use a couple coupons and things to pre-order every game I was going to buy for the rest of the year for less than $60 a game after when it all evened out. That GameStop guy looked like he was going to come in his pants as I just kept listing games.
Sometimes
He's like, holy shit, the
this.
manager's going to beat me with a stick tonight. Because I think it was 6 games. And I fully paid off all of them too, so. But they still had Switch 2s.
Wow.
Yeah. No. There are very few cases of people not still having Switch 2s across
It seems to be
America.
like really heavily populated urban areas, but everywhere else, you can just walk into a store and buy one.
Like Nintendo decided to not have a hardware shortfall. So they didn't.
Okay, so, hey, we need to cover this again on Big Think because it's deeply fascinating. But Neon Harper also got a Switch 2, just like Bob and I. And Neon Harper's copy of Mario Kart World was pre-installed but would not unlock until official midnight.
Yeah.
Bob and mine came on a slip of paper. So this implies...
So did mine.
This implies that some of these Switches are so old, they slipped in a piece of paper to have the game on it, and the newer ones made after they made the decision to bundle in Mario Kart had it pre-installed.
Huh.
I guess that's the kind of thing that happens when you delay your system a year.
And you've been building up inventory the whole time.
Yeah, no, it's kind of insane.
Let's see, Harper's asking, was the Mario Kart bundle info a sticker on the outside of the box or printed on it? So on ours, it has a print design that shows the Mario Kart, like, it has Mario Kart World inside.
I thought it was just a sticker on ours.
Is it just a sticker? Go look at it.
If it's the round thing, it's a sticker on mine.
Really? I thought that shit. Oh my god, that's it. So hey.
Yeah.
Harper, was yours printed? Okay. Yeah, Harper's is printed on the box. So this is absolutely what happened.
Yeah, no, that's for sure.
The sticker on the outside, it says that it's Mario Kart World. It's on the front. You can't see it without coming on camera. No. We're talking to an off-screen ghost.
That makes sense. We're all ghosts.
Gaming. Why are you so spooky? Yeah, on the inside. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Yeah. Harper's came pre-installed on the system. Some of them were. Yeah, so that means if all of our Switch 2 shit the bed and Harper's is fine, we know how that ended up because Harper's is way newer. God damn. That better not happen. How did it die? I barely had any games.
Hello, my name is Jim Butterfield.
Will we talk about the stapling problem? I mean, I feel like we should bring... I think, honestly, all the Switch 2 stuff is more relevant to this big thing than our weird quantum birthday last week.
Right.
So I feel like we're saving time talking about Friday streams. Mm-hmm. And we're expanding into what the Switch 2's been like. Aggro, have you... I can't even say it as a joke. It's too shitty. Have you been enjoying the Switch 2?
Jesus.
You're like, yeah, I have, let me check this real quick, over $500 in my bank account.
Right?
And it's still there. And it's doing its job pretty good.
I was looking it up. Costco will be selling Donkey Kong Bonanza for $62. It's like, wow, why can't everyone?
Yeah, what the fuck? Can we pre-order that for our Costco?
I have no idea. I didn't see any way to pre-order it. It looked like it's just going to be check back later when the game's out.
God damn it. Our Costco never gets any of the gaming shit. That's why we didn't do that Princess Peach game.
Yeah.
Because they were supposed to sell it to us for money, and then they didn't stock it. I wonder, is this... It says it's 4K, okay. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Hey, chat. Want to see what's weird about Mac OS and Safari when you full screen? It might also do it on Chrome, but it looks a little different on Chrome. You ready for this? You ready, chat?
Why did it
It's
do
sideways
that?
swipes because it's now a full screen like app. Uh-huh. And
That-
then when I hit escape,
That seems really dumb.
a little bit. I don't know. I've seen worse. Firefox is on Mac too, by the way. I'm aware browsers exist elsewhere other than Windows. I'm informed. Last stream you watched, I was using Chrome. Now I'm using Safari. The subtitles are showing someone reading test, test, test into the microphone.
Yeah, they are. That's pretty good.
We can't hear it, but the subtitles can.
So do you guys think Silksong will be here?
Or maybe we could hear it. One moment. Nope. Nope, I don't.
I'm starting to hope for the, like, desperately for the peace of that South Australian town that Silksong is here.
Yeah, exactly. It has. They have to release it before that. They have to.
I think it has a, like, if it isn't here, it isn't going to be anywhere.
I don't know. Chat's theorizing it'll be at the Wholesome Direct.
Oh, wow. They can't afford that. That game is one of the biggest games of the year.
But
Yeah, that
it's-
game's going to sell like 10 million copies.
Like, it could be at the Xbox show. Xbox is probably wanting
Nah,
something.
because there's no way that game is going to be Game Pass, and they're heavily. Did they already say?
They made the
oh
deal
yeah,
with
they
it
already
years
signed
ago. Yeah.
it. Idiots.
Yeah, no, real stupid.
I maintain that they're just like, we're waiting until that deal times out, and then we will release Silksong.
I mean, they've waited long enough where I don't think that affects sales much anymore. Like, Expedition 33
Yeah, nobody
sold
has
really
an
well.
Xbox.
Yeah, no, nobody has an Xbox. Nobody even knows what this dumb service is. It affects
Like Game
sales.
Pass exists so much, so Microsoft can tell you how many players a game has, so you think it did well.
Doom Dark Ages did great.
Remember that South of Midnight game that not a single publication or anybody spoke about it, linked at all ever, and nobody played whatsoever?
No.
That had over 1 million players.
Oh.
Wow.
Wait. Wouldn't that include us?
Yes, and me.
Yeah. Highly invested players that definitely finished the game and talked about it.
Hey, Tiff. How's it going? You got nuclear cats in chat.
I still feel like I should go back and play that game at some point.
Same. But I'm not getting a Series S again to do it.
Duncan had a cute little bag they put the free donut of the day in.
Oh.
Oh, it's wow.
It was there. There we go. You know what? I'm going to drop the transparency for 1 second. There we go.
Yeah. Fun.
You got your free donut.
Yeah, it's a sour cream donut.
That's what Duncan was doing?
Yeah, it was Duncan's.
Oh,
thing.
okay. That's cool.
It was free with any drink purchase, and I was going to get a coffee
Oh.
anyway, so.
So there you go. Free donut for Bob.
Because it is National Donut Day, apparently.
Did you know? Aggro's like, I'll be right back.
Cartoon footsteps and door sounds.
Yeah, I didn't get a donut because the only donut I really go for nowadays is an apple fritter, and it's like, that's 800 calories. Not right now.
Yeah.
I
They're
didn't
so
get it.
fucking good, though.
I didn't get a donut.
Unfortunately.
I ate a Costco muffin. And I'm gonna be here until all of this ends.
You weren't allowed to eat anything else.
No.
The entire time.
No.
There won't be any down moment in these incredible conferences. There'll be a non-stop cavalcade of excitement.
It's true.
By the end of Big Think, you'll just be a corpse.
I'll be a Gibdo. And then you'll all stare at me for a whole minute silently, and I'll just whisper out, you know why they call him a Gibdo? Because they want you to Gibdo's bees.
And then we have to roll in the British breakfast where you get your bowl of beans.
What's up, everybody? We're here taking on the British Breakfast Challenge. It's Skidoo! And then I fall over into it because I'm still a Gibdo.
Yes.
I'm still a Gibdo.
God, beard with food is a Gibdo with the beard and
This is even better than the edit we did for Metaphor.
yes.
Hello, my name is Jim. And I'd like to
Think there'll be any Ubisoft thing? They need like a distraction so people don't notice that a bunch of their executives are on ex-executives are on trial for sexual harassment in France.
Yeah, no, they definitely. I feel like this is a place for Ubisoft to just lie. We're gonna get like
allegedly,
a CG trailer.
allegedly that trial is why they aren't doing their own showcase this year.
Jesus Christ.
Well, they usually do their showcase like a full month or so later.
No?
Yeah.
No, you
No, it's usually when they do it, it's in the week the same as everything else.
We've covered the Ubisoft Forward countless times during the summer gaming.
Ford is so
always
like super detached.
No, we always make fun of it because it's like you guys had nothing to show.
Yeah, they always have like 4 games.
Mm-hmm.
And they tried to push their live service shit on us all the time.
Does-
it might have been that
does
separated one year,
Ubisoft-
but usually it's right on top of everything else.
Does Ubisoft have anything that we know they're making right now other than that Prince of Persia remake?
The next Assassin's
Oh,
Creed.
right. Assassin's Creed Hexa.
The one that's
Yeah.
God of War. Allegedly. By me. Because the way they described it was like God of War.
Come on, anything but that. Yeah, if
The game
Ubisoft
that
isn't...
absolutely was not a fucking Assassin's Creed game initially.
Look, if Ubisoft isn't here, and Sony has decided they should stop shilling their live service games, who's going to shove an absolutely rancid live service game down our throat? Why is this
Southeast Asia.
Why is this completely silent?
I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be like that?
I assume because everything's working.
Why is it still going test?
Also, where was Bosman's pre-show?
I don't know. I guess there's no Bosman pre-show.
IGN?
Nah.
Maybe you'll...
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards,
Hi, Bosman.
Jeff Keighley.
Yeah, we're not getting a Bosman pre-show.
No. Unfortunate.
Now, reminder to my Twitch subscribers. You subscribe to my channel. You have a new emote which might be relevant for events today.
I'm doing the shout out now.
I love the energy.
That way.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest, a showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games. Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry. Thank you all for
Heads up,
joining
Dan.
us and giving us your time. And special thanks to Dante for reading my feed this
Thank you,
morning.
Aggro.
I
Thank
saw
you
that he
for
canceled a date and he
getting
hopes I don't
dressed for the
disappoint him.
occasion.
Dante, we're
One
gonna
moment,
do our
this is
best to make it worth your while.
more
We have a
important
really
than
fun show ahead.
what
Over
they've
the
got
next
going
2
on. There we
hours,
go. Okay,
we're gonna
very
give you
summary.
a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets,
Here we go.
zombies to Marvel heroes, this
Aggro,
show
I
has
need
a
you to-
little
okay,
bit
he
of
sat down.
everything,
We're good.
including, yes, some brand
He
new
said Marvel
game
Heroes. We're going to see
announcements.
Marvel 1940.
Gotta have some of
He
those.
also said Lego. We're gonna see Horizon
Before
Lego
we
too.
dive into the
I will
excitement,
strangle you
let's
with
take a
this festive
moment to
shirt.
Recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025 by units, according to Game Discover Co.
Hey, there's a
Lots
AI
of great
game.
games. Now, the list includes beloved franchises, but sitting proudly at number 1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in
Is this the
Uppsala,
feel
Sweden.
good about
Closely
gaming
trailing it is
part
Yeah, it's
of
like
the showcase? I'm like,
solo
that
developer in
guy, that
Australia.
I
guy-
guess.
Inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion
Is he
remake.
wearing solid gold Adidas?
Absolutely.
I think so.
Now let's
My
also
maybe.
applaud
Adidas.
Claire Obscure from Sandfall. Okay.
yeah, the one up there anyone really feels great about.
Right, not the streamer bait one.
Earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a game.
Look, he
all
sees
from a
sales.
team of under
Uh-huh.
30
He doesn't-
developers
he doesn't
who
know
bravely stepped away from big
The
publishers
difference
to forge
between
their own
Repo
path.
and Expedition
One thing
33
is
and his
clear.
audience
With
and what they
digital
might care about a
distribution
little
and
more.
engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from
We get our
2020,
best ideas and
the
products from the
challenge now
buildings that aren't
is
on fire.
discovery. And that's precisely
say.
why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small, find their audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game. So, in that spirit, let's
So,
kick things off with a game
don't wanna
from
upset
an
everyone.
independent studio who is thinking
It's not
very
on the
big.
TV side. There's a lip sync
2017,
problem with
four
the audio and
developers
video.
broke
Yeah.
away
Yes, I was
from AAA
going
publishers
insane.
To chart their own course. Today, they're a thriving
He's a very
independent
convincing
studio of
Muppet.
indie creators. And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small dedicated
It's okay, our
team
TV on a long enough
achieve.
timeline will fix this
Let's
problem.
take a look at our first new game announcement.
It's a small team. What we got?
You got a
Tim
tree.
Burton's Sleepy Hollow, the game.
Well, it's
It's a
probably a Dark
Souls-like.
Souls.
Oh,
Yeah.
is this that Souls like God?
Okay, we're starting with Behemoth.
I'm gonna have to turn off these captions, aren't I?
Oh yeah, they're just so far off.
Unfortunate.
Hey, did a sequel to that one where you can turn yourself into stone?
Did they finally add glory kills to a Souls-like?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what.
right?
That's all I could think. Like, can you show me fighting somebody?
No.
Show me if it's Soul. Oh man, that is cheeked up armor.
Yeah, I was like, why is the armor that cheeked up?
What?
Jesus.
I feel bad. I was so distracted by the fucking curb stomping a giant snake. And whether or not that would be effective, I apparently missed somebody being ass out.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Snail.
Deadly snail bosses.
It's my favorite part of a trailer where I'm like, man, I hope this game is like not ass enough to make all these cool character designs worth it.
I know, right? We're not signing up for
It having so much third-person shooting is strange.
I love the rocket wheelchair boss.
uh-huh.
Oh my god.
It is Mortal Shell 2.
Okay, it is.
Mortal
Oh,
Shell?
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I thought it looked just like
Whoa.
that.
Yeah, I was
That
like, this
is
looks,
a glow up.
I could not remember the name.
I thought this was that, but I was like, no, this is just highly identical looking. There's no way they
Now,
made it
Grant,
two.
we got
Why would
lots
you?
more to come, but right now, the end, the Nexus War, Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years,
What are any
Fortnite
of
has
those?
innovated with
Okay.
mass-scale
Fortnite,
live
Bob.
in-game events.
You
And
remember
tomorrow,
Fortnite? We played it
Fortnite
the
is
other
set to do
day,
it
and it
again
turns out the
across
menu
console,
music got the
PC,
VOD
and phone.
claimed.
The Death Star's super
'Cause it's
laser
Radiohead,
discharged and
allegedly.
ready to decimate
God,
the
not
Battle
even the
Royale
Star Wars
island.
Not even the Star
But
Wars
there's
music, the
still
menu
hope.
music for
You and your
Fortnite.
friends can join the fight.
Nightmare.
Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star
Canadian
Sabotage.
detective.
We know.
You think it's a mirage?
As in a voyage.
No, because sabotage.
No, I got it. I was building.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Galactic Battle Royale.
Who was it they said that they wanted to start releasing their games as Fortnite islands?
Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer
that's a
Game
thing.
Fest a legendary
So-
game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks.
Epic.
With each of his games,
Oh,
he
it's
pushes the
Kojima.
gaming medium
Just
in
bring him
bold
on. Just kiss him,
directions.
Jeff.
And we are honored to have him with us for the first time at Summer Game Fest in person. Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Oh, wait, not OD? What?
It's almost like that game's not even ever going to happen.
What happened to OD?
Mr.
I was like,
Kojima, here we
old
are.
dirty
The world
bastard?
tour
What are we
begins
talking
at
about?
Summer Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited.
OD
for the
is
guest
it real? Oh no, Kojima
So,
must be
let me
so
ask you,
sad
Mr.
that the deal he
Kojima,
made with
you've worked
Microsoft
for many
produced
years
none
on this
games.
project. What do you hope players
What a
take
new
away
experience for
from
people.
DS2 when they play it later this month?
DS1 が出た後にコロナになったの
Well,
で、
we hit the pandemic after
まあ
we released
僕ら皆
DS1.
さん、コロナを体験したと思うので
Everyone experienced
コ
the
ロナを
pandemic.
体験した中での
I'm sorry.
新しいつながりというか、
I
That
wanted
was
to
on
show
me.
something
Bad on me.
new
ながら、
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます。
faced the pandemic. So I want everyone you to think about that when you play this game.
Okay, well, talking about playing the game, it's
I
coming
want
out
you to
later
think
this
about
month,
the
but right
pandemic
now, I know
again.
you prepared a
Kojima,
special
we don't want to
exclusive
think
clip
about
for
the
SGF.
incident.
Let's take a look at this.
To think about the VTubers at least.
Oh, okay, that I'm okay with. So funny. Sony has their own showcase and they don't get to.
Yeah, no.
Is that Jeff? Okay. Like what?
Yeah, I think it's all Snake
Yeah, it
looking
is.
dude.
Yeah, it's him. Remember me?
Welcome. Have a seat. Over here, please.
Is her screen just a full screen IM message?
No smoking, please.
Do you think that we're having an audio problem from the echo? Not on our end, on their
So
end.
you are Neil Varner.
I don't think so, but maybe.
What do you do
No, this sounds like it's intentional.
for living?
I'm a porter.
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
Neil.
What?
So you made it then.
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
The girl.
Kind of got a little bit of ooh eyes going on.
Stop! 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 Stop!
Oh, okay.
Mystery. Well, that was a clip from the game, a cutscene.
That about sums it
we
up.
Saw a first glimpse
Yeah,
of Neil and
at least he
Lucy,
didn't
and
spoil the
we
whole
met
game.
them in the
I
trailer
appreciate
back in
that.
South by Southwest, but we got a little bit more of them here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
No.
まあ DS2 で非常に重要な
In
キャラクターです。
It's a very
あの
important character.
ニールとルーシ
Neil
ー。
and
で
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけど。
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
カニ座の刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって、
So they have
これが
this
物語に
deep
大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and
で
reveals
前回
throughout the
クリ
story.
フっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
まし
last
たけ
time
ど、
on
マツさんがや
DS1,
って
we have Cliff,
で
who
まあ
was
物
played
語
by
的には
Mats.
彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で、
by story, you
まあ
know,
2では出
he
せ
will
ない。
not be in
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But
マ
this
ツさ
time,
んの代わりというか
Neil
その
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担
playing like the
って
role that
登場
Mats
します。
did for DS2
で
this
まあクリ
time.
フすごい人気あったので、
And Cliff was a very
まあ
popular
クリフを超えるようなキャラク
But
タ
I
ーを作ろう
think
として、まあルカさん
we
に
have
お
to
願い
kind
し
of
て、
like top that
結構いいキャ
character.
ラクタ
So
ー
Luca
だったと思う。
Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心
think
に残る演技もして
it
い
was
ただき
great.
ました。
He did a great performance, so I think you'll
Kojima
like this
goes
new
on
character.
stage. Just so you know, this is the bad guy,
Well,
everyone.
the game's gonna be out
Okay.
in 20 days, so I'm not gonna
Excited
give
for the
any
game.
spoilers.
Hey!
That's what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere, where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle Fanning and Troy Baker, and I'll be there hosting it. And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーンっていうの
Yes,
を出し
I'll
ます
show you
ので
the gameplay scene of
見に
Neil.
来てください。
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right, thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr.
Gameplay
Kojima.
will
Thank
replace
you.
Neil.
No. He's the bad guy.
All right,
Okay.
and now I'd
I
like
believe
to introduce my
Neil is the
co-host
bad
for
guy.
Summer Game Fest. She's
He's
along
just
for the
like
party,
Cliff.
a veteran games journalist on
A bad
GameSpot
guy.
and the co-host of
Yes.
the Friends Per Second podcast. Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here, you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead
I need
massive
you to
armies
understand
into
how much this
epic
description
scale
has
battles,
lost my interest.
as
I know,
narrated
right?
by actor Tom Hardy.
Oh, it's Tom Hardy.
I honestly misheard her saying Tom Holland, and I was like, I'm even less interested now.
No, that's hilarious. That's way better.
So the Lord commanded.
Blade and
That
Steel
subtext
2.
rendered in
Raw
Unreal
Power
5.
Games.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a new dev team making a
dev.
AAA game. It's going to be great.
It's definitely going to come out.
No war.
Oh, this actually seems... No, that's a cutscene. Fuck that.
It's
Yeah.
rendered in Unreal 5 using in-game assets.
Sure.
Which
I mean that's probably true, which
Which
means
is
it's a
like-
cutscene made with in-game assets.
Yup.
so are many car commercials now.
Right? Have you heard of the movie, the show The Mandalorian?
Took up the sword. Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some
Hey, remember when shit used to mean anything? Okay. Pre-alpha. Here's your Killzone 3 footage.
Ooh. Oh my god. When the cavalry charging at you has lances longer than you do, you're just fucked.
But that's just my story.
Oh, this is gameplay footage captured on PC.
All right.
Go write your own.
Oh, okay.
No, you need to give me enough gameplay to know if it's Bladestorm.
Yeah, right now
I
it's
assume
like...
it's gonna be Mountain Blade, like super high-end Mountain Blade.
It could just be a
That was very
fully
cool new
tactical
project in a
thing.
brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a
Oh, I was
thrilling
like,
new
that
entry
movie came out
in the
years ago.
legacy
What are
of
you
racing
talking
action
about?
games within the Sonic franchise.
Live, race,
Crossworlds
repeat.
brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing including
Like Garfield,
surprise
right?
guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
However, the portal has fused Danica Patrick and Garfield into one being.
Finally, the ultimate being.
Garfica Patrick.
Oh, someone was on the boards from Sonic Ride. We got Shinobi.
Sorry, the Sonic universe, sir.
He said it crossed universes.
No, it's just SpongeBob.
No! There
It's
we go.
Miku hot
Miku
today.
hot today. That automatically sold way better. Oh my god! Thank you. We needed
Is
this.
the whole game in Fortnite?
Oh.
He looks so weird in this style. Persona 5 will never die.
No. Somehow that's the only Persona game.
How is, like, it's got to have the metaphor dude, right?
No. No, just Joker. Nobody said looking good guy from Metaphor. No, they said looking good Joker. And so for the rest of time, only Joker could look
We'd
good.
like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
It was so great. It was going to be Yuji Naka somehow.
I know. I was like,
I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game. Sonic Racing Cross World
That's a
is
good
the
Shadow
next
shirt.
generation of the Sonic Racing
It is.
series.
That's a good
developed
Shadow
by
shirt.
Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team.
He's just wearing a
You can
gold
be
ring
brand
on
new
his jacket.
experience
Oh,
from
that's
the
great,
new
actually.
Sega
Awesome.
Arcade, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
That's the funniest brag you can make.
It's like the honor platform. What are you
Friends
talking about?
across all over the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today.
You're telling me the Sonic
Take a
game
look
does what
inside of the
Nintendo
travel.
That is what he's telling you. Holy shit. Oh, thank God. Minecraft. This has potential to be the dumbest racing game of all time.
Yes.
Minecraft
It's like,
and
that's
Sonic
really cringe. Here, I'll buy it.
Say you gotta go to craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey
chat,
across
no,
a
it's
dark
Flicky
fantasy
Jockey!
world and uncover a vast
it's
story
Flickies.
that eclipses time.
Because it's Sonic, it's not Chicken.
So is this Code Vein 2? I was going to say that before it got out, but I didn't want to interrupt Dan.
No, it's Castlevania.
It's Namco Bandai.
Yeah, that's how much Konami cares now.
Oh my god. I mean, they have a better chance of making it. That heart in the back is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's good.
For some,
Oh, is it Code Vein 2?
Yeah, that's what Bob said.
Yeah,
No, it's Codalvania.
for others,
It cut out for a second, so I didn't hear it.
that's Maria.
Ew, that's not.
This is
a color
definitely
you
Code
want.
Vein because he whipped out the mask.
for our world, it promises only
Am I still watching the Sonic trailer? Is this
Yeah, this is the equal.
Yeah, I'm like-
we're gonna go to this world? Whoa.
Are they like we're leaving the God Eater universe because that franchise failed?
But you,
It's weird how much more Castlevania like this is than
all of this.
Code Vein 1.
yeah, Code Vein 1, which is a lot more anime.
If time were a weapon to wield,
Don't include that fucking level that's nothing but white catwalks again. I had enough of that the first time.
or maybe
You
the
know,
next,
Souls games adding jumping now. You gonna add jumping to your game?
how to save us all.
So you have to answer me. Are you secretly third birthday? This is a time travel plot to stop the destruction of mankind.
Right.
Are you gonna get there? I don't know what happened to Chris.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know why that broke.
I guess
Why
that's
do
how we
you get
dropped
2
off.
sets of edgelord wings?
There we go.
Please.
Wow, Bob, you got it.
Please be less Souls-like.
It had like you had like a party. Well, you had party member. You could have party members in the first one.
Right. Captured on PC, mix of development footage and gameplay.
Section 9. Who's that?
No idea.
Is it Ghost in the Shell related? Is this a Blame game?
Is this the fucking Shadow of the Colossus thing?
Oh, maybe it is. Yeah, because
No.
that was epic.
It was epic. This doesn't look visually like it anymore.
No, and it would be really weird if it was a
third-person shooter.
I think section. I think
Ueda.
section 9 is the Little Nightmares devs.
Oh.
Oh. Huh.
Oh, that's sick.
This does have a Little Nightmares look to it.
It does.
But with sci-fi.
Mm-hmm. Ew. The GameCube. The ancient one.
That thing's got serious, you're all going to die down here vibes.
Mm-hmm.
That's even the Abyss movie font.
Game that was End of Abyss, debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next,
God,
we'll step
epic
into
deal.
the black and white world
You
of
fools.
rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire.
Come out already.
Developer Fumi Games and published
Yeah.
by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
There's something rotten at the heart of Mouseburg.
Have it be Gianni. Don't have it be Jeff.
Pepper's in the house.
There are those who have
Honestly,
been the
I'm
city
starting to get annoyed every time I see this game because it's like, we're
Think
revealing a new thing. And I'm like, I didn't sign up for your Patreon. I don't
to save it.
want your updates. Just give me a trailer and then put the fucking game out.
They won't even know what hit them.
So, chat, can you do the edit before Big Thing? The race is on, Podlord, right?
From PlaySide, now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer. We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which
Oh, this
builds
is
on their
Hollow
recent
Knight.
launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new
Maybe
level.
not.
It's a premium, real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most
Hollow Knight
iconic
got
fantasy
weird.
franchises
Yes,
in the
it was-
world.
It's a
Any guesses?
real-time
Let's take a
strategy
look.
now. This is why you can't spend this long in development, chat.
Right? You suddenly start making every game
Okay,
look
Song
like
of
this.
Ice and Fire.
Oh. This is the only thing WB
Nope,
will
never
greenlight.
mind. It's the TV show.
God.
You may think you know how the game is played.
I need every single Game of Thrones game to just do insanely bad loot. I just want...
I'm starting to think that's irrelevant, and they'll just keep trying anyway.
I know, it's like everyone's failed, but they keep doing it. And I'm like, no, I want... This has to teach the executive eventually, right?
Besides, this is a fucking CG trailer, and they said this shit's a real-time strategy game. It cannot be as expensive as a AAA game. Well, I guess it could.
Right.
Technically, it would take a gross amount of
Bob,
mismanagement
I
to
wouldn't
make it.
I wouldn't worry too much about the Game of Thrones games not failing.
I know, right? That's obviously their destiny.
Is your
I they've been trying so long.
Meanwhile, I'm just amused that we're doing the darkest hell shit that the fucking House of Dragons show does. And it's like, guys, it's okay. You can use the full exposure range, I promise.
Who wins and who dies.
So I've never watched Game of Thrones. Are there people who look like the dude on the left in Game of Thrones?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that until this trailer.
Yeah, I've seen images of that dude before.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know.
That's how even I knew it was Game of Thrones.
Wow. I see. Okay. I'm learning a lot here. One moment. Oh, that's...
No, you tell me what did that right fucking now.
I'm sorry. A dragon dying and crashing down onto a field of people is the coolest thing I've seen with dragons in a while now, and I'm sad they robbed me of the conclusion of this event.
Now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
Borderlands 5.
Mundfish. Can't be one of those Mass Effect likes. They all got canceled, and this is Russia.
One could count a million billion suns in the known universe.
Is this somehow?
This isn't the Atomic Heart devs, is
That's
it?
what they're saying in chat.
Yeah, I was like, this looks Atomic Heart like.
Time for us to put on our Fell For It Again awards.
Only Aggro is obligated to do that. Let's be clear.
I'm in for it. Like I said after the first game, like I'll play the next game they make.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do it too.
Time has not come yet.
Maybe I will get the bad roll and I'll get a gun.
The dawn of a new era.
I mean, look at all this. How can you not?
It's literally just Atomic Heart.
Yeah, of course.
God, Diesel Punk Snake Eyes. Let's fucking go.
What
Oh my god.
I do not believe you can make that. That isn't that. This game world is not like this. No.
No,
This
it's
is all
exactly like this.
It's exactly the small parts that you see.
Yeah.
It doesn't connect any more than you're seeing in this trailer.
I'm sure they think that they're going to make this, and then it'll be like the first one, which is obviously we wanted to make Fallout and couldn't.
It's what we made BioShock, kind
Yeah,
of.
they're doing it again. They're making Bioshock again. That's fine by me. Oh my god, flying golden women. They fly now. Oh my god. What is...
Was that just an actor? This has a lot more stuff than the first game. Jesus.
Yeah. No,
This is exactly what I was hoping for. They make that first game and then they get a little practice
God.
and they scale up.
What? Okay, good. We're the same dude. I need more crispy critters.
Yeah, crispy fucking critters.
Where was the fridge?
Damn.
They don't even have a year. Of course they don't.
Small thing,
That's right,
everyone missed it.
Atomic
Lower
Heart
left.
2 is
Powered
an
by
active
RTX
development
AI.
at Mundfish on Unreal Engine 5, a spiritual successor to the first
So
game.
it's gonna use neural
with a
rendering.
retro-futuristic
No
world
doubt.
On a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom.
I'm gonna have to get a
But
6000
that, believe it
series
or not,
GPU
is
for
not
this game.
all from Mundfish today.
What do you mean you have more from Mundfish?
They just had a DLC come out, didn't they?
Right?
I guess we're doing another.
Recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky.
VR?
A giant cube.
What?
I can still barely believe it myself.
Oh.
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know? I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
Oh, it's like a
Incoming game.
roguelike thing, I bet. Of like,
You
yeah,
think?
we're gonna keep reciting the world with this big cube, and you're on the
How
cube.
did the whole of humanity
Or maybe a
miss it?
battle.
It's a battle royale.
That is a lot of
Did
outfit.
we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear but revealed itself? What if it was always there and we've only just started to
There's
see
no
it?
way this isn't a battle royale. Or a weird PvE game.
The PvPvE.
Oh, there were your roguelike cards, though.
They're the cards.
I'm willing to bet those might have been classes that you pick.
Oh, hey.
It's like, wait, are you Stellar Blade Lady? It's like Atomic Universe.
It's literally the joke I was gonna make. Is they're just gonna call it the Cube,
and then
The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish,
Atomic
an
Universe.
MMORPG shooter set in the
MMO?
Atomic Universe on a massive levitating
MMO?
cube.
Okay, this is either they had more gas in the tank than anyone thought possible, or this is hubris of the highest order.
It really
Marvel
is.
Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em
Wolverine,
up
you doing
coming to
okay
PC
over
and
there?
Consoles this holiday with multiplayer
Doing
fun
all
for
right?
up to 4 players. You can pick between
show the
15
other
Marvel
side.
characters
He's
to
doing
play,
about as
but
good
so
as
far,
Black
only
Panther is
7
right now.
have been revealed. Well, now
Look
it's
at him.
time to meet the next 2.
So does that mean the Cube's destiny?
I guess. Okay. It was like, I'm kind of tired of Rocket Raccoon, but I'll take She-Hulk.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Right. I look at chat, wonder what they're talking about. Abs. Okay, thank you, chat. Going back.
I don't think I've ever seen She-Hulk that mid in physique. Like, usually she's slimmer in the comics, and then art of her is much
no, she's been
thicker.
big.
But
This isn't
oh, it's
It's
Onimusha.
my world.
It's not Devil May Cry 6?
No,
Oh.
crazy. Unfortunate though. What the heck is this world he's in?
Right? I saw the skybox. I'm like, are we on the moon? Is it Onimusha?
You don't have a chance.
Well, that was easy. Hit them with the magic drumsticks.
Not enough. I need more. Pick your battle, piggy.
Oh, that's the first boss of Onimusha 1.
Oh yeah, it kind of is.
I think it's like exactly the same design, just a lot higher fidelity.
Right?
Yeah.
We both want the same thing.
Oh, is it Kojiro?
But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs for a jewel. Words never did work between us, did they?
Sasaki Ganyu.
This continues to look cool as hell.
Mm-hmm.
That your mom?
Is this
That's
another
my
wife
mom.
arm situation?
That was a new look at Onimusha.
Because at the start of Onimusha 2, you talk to your mom's
At
ghost.
the TGAs, it is coming in
And she's like a water
2026, and will be
dragon, it's
playable this
weird.
Summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at Sans String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
They're bringing back Clay Fighter.
Right?
Is this seriously a fucking Muppet fighting game?
This might be a Muppet Punch-Out game.
Oh, that's a game of the year contender, even if it sucks.
This is amazing.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. Why are you even here?
God.
Don't waste my time.
Save us, Fuzzy, or we'll die.
Atta boy. Atta boy. Eat bread, crap burnt.
Oh my god.
This maid ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jeff.
Yeah.
Holy shit! It's a puppet punch-up.
How come he gets to have knives in his hands?
That's amazing. That's amazing.
Super fun. Got to wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
A new Deception game by Tecmo. Oh, this isn't that.
Deep in the
Oh, give it a, maybe it is.
Time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here.
No.
Gathered from every corner of the earth. Divided yet bound.
This is another Valhalla game.
Wolves and lambs. Engaged in a perilous
Social deduction.
wits.
Yeah,
The
social
game
deduction.
Oh. Is but a shadow.
Who is the deleter?
One day I'd like to actually play one of these.
Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game.
Is that?
What?
I think there was no mystery there.
Kill someone, and a clue will remain.
So this is that thing that Sony's publishing, right? Or is that a different one of these?
I think it's a different one of these.
The culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light. Wolves win by killing every lamb.
So is this how long it takes to make your higher fidelity Among Us? From the point of Among Us to now? Is that...
mystery? Complete quest to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for
What a
weapons and
weird
armor.
set of
Steal items,
things.
blow up opponents.
It seems like you're just throwing in more and more features recklessly.
Killing not to your taste, then you'd better escape the
Chat, you are gaslighting me. There's no way that thing's out. They're telling me the Sony one's already out.
Oh,
bullshit.
You would do well to remember.
That sounds like a cool mix of stuff.
Game of life or death. Your invitation.
Square Enix.
awaits.
Huh.
TBS Games? What the fuck?
That was Killer Inn, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix.
24
where you
players?
compete in a game of life or death
Jesus.
using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first
It's
announced
asymmetric,
at
though.
E3
Guess who with
2021.
guns?
I know it's been a while.
Did she
their
have
recent
white
tech tests
hair?
prove that some things are definitely worth the wait. I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year.
No, it's
and we're
not.
excited to share
Yeah,
a
you
new
don't get to
trailer
just
with
say
It
that.
is.
more about
It
the
is
mystery
from
surrounding
the exact
world of
audience that
Stranding
Sony
and
wants
the
for Marathon.
long-awaited launch date coming later this year. From Embark Studios,
I'm sure
here's
that's
the
not
world
gonna be a
premiere of the
problem.
Release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
It's gonna be right on top of where Marathon was. It's
Oh,
gonna
that would be
right
fucking
on top of it.
amazing.
I don't know how many people played both and then said Arc Raiders just kicked the shit out of Marathon, but it was a lot.
Into a slower rhythm.
You really owned that half-dead dude.
Right? Is this the thing where you get like a robot to explore the world?
Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
Bob, I'm remembering that I should have made the 100 times strength Red Bull for Summer Game Fest here. Because it kind of looked like she was drinking a Thai Red Bull. So, Bob, what they didn't reveal is in Killer Inn. It's asymmetric, and one of the 24 players is Columbo. And if you try to shoot at him, his eyes light up like he's a god. He's like, no, that won't be happening.
She just caught like a sci-fi liberator.
God, Bull just like Neo style stopping in front of him.
Yeah, no, he just literally looks like Kabui
Okay,
from
that's
No
a
Warriors
month
3.
off. It's a month off.
Okay. Man, that sure didn't tell me what the game was like at all. Cool.
It's an extraction shooter.
For PC and
Yeah, exactly.
console.
That's all.
Congrats to
It tells me
Embark.
really
You can't
nothing.
convey that in a trailer. It's impossible.
Now you can finally step onto the
That's why that genre will only be Tarkov
Dune
forever.
Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC
I'm
in
excited to
just a few
see
days
more
on
of
June
it from
10th.
other people playing it
Play
after it
right
comes
now
out, and I
and
just look
Steam
on Twitch and go,
Advanced
oh, that's
Access.
what that game is.
Here
Okay.
is a
Right.
brand new look.
I'm not excited about the proliferation of people using the word survival as its own genre tag because that's what you do in video games.
Stop bragging
yeah,
about
but
how
it's a
good you are
genre,
at video games. I don't survive.
As a genre, it means you punch trees
Yes.
to get wood.
So is this Dune?
That would explain Legendary being involved.
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
We still haven't watched that second.
Is this how
Dune
those
movie.
movies look?
Not really.
Not quite.
Yeah, I feel like wouldn't they be wearing
Sorta.
the still suits?
Yeah, this is the we made an MMO out of it aesthetic.
Now that I know a member of our
Okay, now
audience
it looks like they're in still suits, maybe.
has the LG G5, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go in debt buying this year's OLED TV right now.
Right now?
Right now, so we can watch the second Dune movie.
Oh, of course. Yeah, there's the Dune. Dune plane.
Dune buggy.
Dune buggy. Man, this is the exact sort of junk that the PlayStation Showcase wasn't filled with, and we're just, of course, it's all Jeff's show.
Yeah, I'm saying,
Yeah, as soon as that was good, I'm like, oh, the Summer Game Fest is gonna be dog shit.
Yeah, no, it's just going to be nothing but this
the
trash.
Muppet boxing was cool
Yes.
for people who like Dark Souls,
Mortal
Hollow,
Shell 2 and Code
Mortal
Vein
Shell.
2.
Yeah,
Code
those-
Vein seems cool.
Yeah, both Mortal
We
Shell
got
2
the
and
Atomic
Code
Heart
Vein.
sequel. I'm excited.
Yeah. So this isn't
terrible, but I feel like we're now heading into the section of the show that's all this game and like last game.
We're teetering on the edge. Also, Miku Hasade is in that Sonic game.
Yes, that's great.
That's actually fucking fantastic.
You're just experiencing emotional time dilation here in this unending Dune game trailer.
Yeah, this Dune game that we've seen trailers for over a year.
It's the fucking opening of Metal Gear Solid 5. It's like, you've been watching that trailer for quite some time.
We saw full gameplay of this game last year.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay.
They showed people walking around and building their sound and everything, and that guy slowly narrates the entire experience. It's
So
like,
does that mean the weird vehicle thing where they're like, come check out this thing from the movie was 2 years ago? Remember when they were
with
like,
Forza? That was 2+ years ago. Yeah.
yeah.
Did this
Not
trailer
Forza, that
need to
was
be
the,
so fucking long?
Flight Simulator.
Flight Simulator, yes. It would have been somewhat exciting if it was Forza.
Fucking finally, Jesus Christ.
Oh, hey.
Oh, you can get a head start now.
What is it a more expensive edition to...
Probably. They don't want to say that, though.
I saw my world fall to ash.
Oh, this is one of those
Oh, is
Chinese
this
and
that?
Korean...
Is this that one we saw at a Sony thing already? But Tides of Annihilation? No, it is not.
Try as I might.
Yeah, this is almost certainly a Chinese or Korean game.
Right.
'Twas all for naught.
So was somebody else making like their version of Night Rain before Night Rain was announced, and now just like fuck.
That seems inevitable.
Right.
Some say time stops for no one.
I was
I think
like,
that was the Archer from the tarot cards in the Fate universe.
yeah, for a moment I was like, maybe their take on a Monster Hunter, but no, this does seem more Soulsian.
Yeah, this is definitely Soulsy.
If you want to know what the internal state of me was, I saw the lady, I'm like, oh, she's really pretty. This is going to be a Souls game, though, and that won't matter to me. Oh, no.
Okay, this has...
It looks cool.
This looks a little more towards the action game side of things, like the normal action game side of things.
Return to the past.
Yeah, no, that seems...
Oh, yeah, we've saw this before.
Chronudicy.
Playtest on Steam. I don't have a PC good enough to run this shit.
Every hero's tale begins with
Oh, is this Hero Kings or whatever they did? That's
the true lead of the story.
Is this a MiHoYo-like?
I think it
is. Honor of Kings
Honor of
World
Kings.
or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's what this is.
Put
There
one
we
in the
go.
fucking MiHoYo
There we go.
counter.
I'm incrementing it. Weird that this is the first one.
Oh wait, no, this is that one that's already out, isn't it? This is just an update.
This should count.
Yeah, it should count, of
Waves?
course. Yeah, because I've played as that character.
Yeah, even like if Genshin shows up again, it has to be counted.
Mm-hmm.
It is pretty MiHoYo-like.
It is.
Now, does Infinity Nikki count?
Yes.
Yes.
I also agree, yes.
Yeah, that's the outside case.
I never doubted that you would end up here. I'm merely curious. What ending have you
Yeah,
planned for
Wuthering Waves.
Sentinels this
Okay, I was
time?
like, I can't remember where it is right now.
Wig Waves. Why are we just shoving so many of these together?
I don't know.
In the vessel.
We need to start a new game showcase called the Paycheck Showcase, where we just get paid to show the games there, and we clearly don't give a fuck. Neat.
Yeah, this looks neat. I feel like we saw the demos before. Oh, the
Yeah.
demo.
Yeah,
Cool.
we did.
Oh, there's a demo.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's good.
Was the demo PC Xbox
That's
exclusive? Because in the lower right it
Memories
said
in
PS5.
Orbit, a
Huh.
stunning
Couldn't
new
tell.
Guess so.
Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next Fest. What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Ooh.
What good is a phone call?
Yup.
Oh, okay. So the gravity is just opposite for the two of them. Neat.
They're calling it the first Gravity Man platformer.
I love could never be. We could only Spider-Man kiss.
Cool.
What a really unique and different game.
Yes,
This
it might
August
take
signals
two.
the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the
I know
acclaimed
you were saying
Mafia
that sincerely.
franchise.
It sounded
The team at Hangar 13
completely
with
ironic.
A gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close.
Wow me, Mafia Uncharted.
An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
They literally turned it into exactly what I said I wanted. So.
Right?
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here.
My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabella.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling less than cooperative and we need to, teach them a lesson. Remind them of their obligations.
This is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come from, commitment means everything.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity.
Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabella became involved, it became our business.
Piggy Puttana!
This family, loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
So are we doing the Mafia: The Old Country versus Godfather Part 2 spoiler cast?
Weird that it didn't have that much gameplay. It was all cutscenes.
Yeah,
basically.
when they led with the thing, I was like, but only part of this,
LEGO
right?
Voyages captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Oh, cool. More games need to do this.
Right.
It makes perfect fucking sense. You get more sales than you lose. Yo, industry, what if really progressive, actually consumer-friendly practices?
Right? Crazy. We have a subscription service.
Oh, cool, and I get new games? Well, I mean, you don't get them. Come on now.
That's
Cool.
really weird. Okay. This is probably gonna be a nightmare.
Really? What makes you say that? It's just if Super Mario 3D World was also Portal 2 co-op.
Right? What could go wrong? Get a little banjo nuts and bolts in there.
Yeah, just a little bit. So, Chad, I don't know the name of the dev who made that really cool, high-end looking Lego game years ago. Do y'all know if this is the same people?
Yeah, I bet it is.
It has a really similar look, really similar camera angle.
Oh, we don't even see
it. Doesn't even
down
fucking
there.
say that. Lightbrick Studio. Yeah, that is them.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, same dev. Okay.
Hello, Summer Game Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I am thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and
Please don't do the voice. This is gonna ruin me.
Oh, this leaked as a SpongeBob game, but it seems to be an all Nicktoons game.
Oh my god.
Great. I need to see live action Tom Kenny with his face painted entirely red again.
Brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical.
Is this a beat 'em up?
I don't know.
They alone would be able to.
Why does this all look so bad? What? Is this a fat princess like?
No, this is a Cat Quest like.
Yeah, that or Gauntlet.
Wow, that was it?
That was fast.
Wow.
Okay, thank you for telling me you were going to show me a trailer with a bunch of Nickelodeon characters and showing me 1.5.
And Puppet Frenzy and
And you showed the book, yeah, you showed because they showed the book from
the transport
Fairly
players
Odd
back
Parents.
in time with new characters, environments, and of course,
No, Harper, this game will give your computer a virus.
exclusive new look.
Oh.
What's funny about Neo Wiz?
I'm just thinking about Haste 2. What would you call it?
So, is that literally like that, the pile of corpses from Castlevania?
It is very
Okay,
Legion-ish.
Okay, no, it's got
it's like an egg.
I mean,
oh,
there
this is Lies of P.
Yeah, they led with that.
I mean, it's worth noting in Harmony of Dissonance, Legion is an eggshell thing that opens up to the guy inside screaming.
It's true.
So still kind of weird.
Maybe I should play Lies of P at some point. I didn't really like the demo much.
I liked what I played, but I was playing it on Xbox and then I stopped.
A Time Noid. How many
Now, is this that
deception
DLC
references?
they announced, or is this?
Yeah,
a
this is the
sequel?
DLC.
How many deception references can I build into one summer game conference?
Right? There's so many Souls likes now that it's like
I know.
it's hard to go back.
It's depressing for me because I don't enjoy them, so I get to look at these character designs and shit and be like, this is great. I'm never gonna play this. Over True.
Oh, neat.
Oh shit.
Huh. Also,
fuck.
sick Gunblade.
Yes, that's
Yes,
right.
it was. That was a
Overture is
gigantic
available
revolver
today
on it.
across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right, next up, the small video game publisher Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado, shared this game with me a few months back with a DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill. That piqued my interest. I think you
Wow,
might
I would
get out of this
immediately cut them from my show.
Right?
Oh my god, what a fucking bitch.
Isn't Doki Doki Literature Club already supposed to get weird and dark?
Yeah, no, if your game is Doki Doki Literature Club meets, leading with my game is like Doki Doki Literature Club defeats the purpose.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
5 plates full.
Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken.
How's it like Silent Hill, sir? Sir?
How's it like Doki Doki Literature Club?
There was a girl in it.
The garden is lush and green.
Maybe it starts as a regular farming game for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, that seems to be exactly what it is. It just fucking show Rat Shaker. Who cares?
Right.
Oh, there was an anime girl.
Yeah.
Haunted by anime girl.
Feeds and blooms. And on.
That's so funny.
And I will bloom.
This is like a fake, cynical game trailer. This is awesome.
Just I watched that whole thinking like, man, maybe this game's good. Too bad about this presentation.
The pitch and the trailer are both oof.
I wouldn't recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe.
I'm not going to take that advice
Let's take a look
from
at the rich
somebody
lore and
wearing those
dynamic
shoes.
action in Blade and Soul Neo.
You're just jealous.
Just out on Steam, and Blade and Soul Heroes coming soon.
2 Blade and Soul games? All right. So good. I think we can up that MiHoYo counter.
Yeah, up the counter.
Even though Blade and Soul is older than the MiHoYo games even. They have the same spirit.
Chat, why did it say Steam at the bottom and then the lower right purple? Just the word purple.
I don't know. Oh, this one's a more anime version.
So do I have to increment to 3 technically?
I think so. I think. Jesus
Christ.
Purple's the next Xbox console. Oh, that's great. That's a good name. Is this a MOBA?
That or a Zenless Zone Zero like?
I looked away at just the moment they showed anything that might even imply gameplay, so I have no take.
Ain't that chick Vox likes?
Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Hey, it's that dude from the first Berserker, isn't it?
No, look, he looks a little bit different.
That was just like a super
like-
anime him.
Is this yet another MiHoYo game? Why is it the One Punch Man guy? Why
Yeah,
is
that's
it
One Punch Man.
Yeah, that's Boros.
This is awesome. Yeah, he's like if the fairy tale guy made Kazan the last Berserker. Oh, that is.
Yeah, no, it is. What? So wait. One Punch is just getting added to this game,
Yes,
whatever this game
that's,
is.
Uh-huh. Yes,
That's a different game,
Valid.
Chris. Up the counter.
Are we at 4? I guess, yeah.
Yeah, we're at 4.
Oh, well, 5 then.
We might be about to be at 5.
Oh, it's the yeah.
There he is.
Which is that's a MiHoYo like game though. So hey, do it again.
Yeah,
Go
no, we're
take
at
it to
5
5
now.
Absolutely.
We're at 5 now, yeah.
How fake is this fucking trailer going to look?
For people who don't know, the trailer they showed forever ago won our fakest trailer, I believe. Wasn't that our fakest
Yes,
trailer
it was
that year?
absolutely
Yeah.
the
I think it's
fakest
the reason
trailer
that category exists.
I am floored that a 7 Deadly Sins game is getting this much money.
I know, this still makes no sense. Like,
It's really fucking bizarre.
There's no way that is a franchise that's still popular.
It's popular in Japan. The sequel's running.
Okay.
So maybe this just might be a thing where it's really big in Japan. Still.
It seems crazy though because you don't see these animes that are popular get their own MiHoYos.
No.
Yeah, that's what the or it's Breath of the Wild and we just don't know.
I mean,
that's literally a MiHoYo game.
I see Barry 7 in chat. Like one guy out there is just incredibly dedicated to giant women.
I haven't even seen the giant woman yet.
I know, this is bullshit.
Yeah, I think some of these characters are from the sequel.
I thought this whole game was supposed to be the prequel, but I don't know.
This looks like they're more going for Grand Blue.
Okay, it doesn't have a mobile version, so maybe they are going for something like Grand Blue.
Oh hey,
Up the counter.
Oh.
Wait, why did
yeah,
you,
up the counter. Two more.
Oh, this is the Unreal junk. Okay.
Okay, that would explain why The Witcher just flashbanged us.
You advertising a show that happened 2 days ago?
Right? Yes, they are. It's almost like this is an ad.
In real time. Squid Game will be coming to UEFN.
It started with an epic mega grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
It's too bad we don't have a Squid Game counter chat.
Find a way.
Chat.
Infestimals?
The YouTube video has embedded a clickable link for me to go pre-order Mafia: The Old Country on the PlayStation Store. You can see it through Bob's chest.
Yes. Incredible.
Unleashed
Another
power across
Another?
Didn't they announce a Turok game recently?
They did. I hope we get to see it because they did not show gameplay.
What we have set free.
Yeah, get those dinos in fucking chat.
Within this chaos.
Yes.
I can't believe that Jurassic Park is such an enduring cultural product.
Well,
I mean, that first movie was real good.
Yeah, no, that
It
first
was,
movie was.
but that was also 30 years ago.
Spielberg, man, I don't know what to tell you.
Right?
And
It's
every
like, I
other
can't believe
movie is
E.T. became a
maybe not so
cultural
good.
icon. Cool. This is like the third one of these games,
It is.
I think.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't think that second one. I think that second one came out. I don't think this is that. That makes this the third. Yes. Jurassic World Evolution. Maybe that second one didn't come out. Michael Crichton finds a way.
I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Oh. Shovel Knight, or
10
are we
years ago,
finally getting
we
a?
broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight.
We get it.
This is a new collection.
Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower.
Okay, please, a date.
Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation. It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming. As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
The next game we will milk for 10 years.
The Mina the Holler DLC announcement.
Wait, what? Yeah, this game looks awesome still.
Yeah.
Excuse me, did that just say October 31st comes a bona fide classic?
I think it did, but it went
What
by
the
so
fuck?
quick.
Why did you put it at the beginning and go by so quick? We've been waiting forever for a date, and that's how you announced it? God, this game looks so good.
It really does.
Excuse me, that was... Okay.
I never thought I'd see the whip twirl in isometric.
I know, right? Oh,
there's a demo now. Fuck,
Great. A lot of demos for next week.
This is a special one. Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done... Yeah.
It's Bosman. It's Bosman.
Kyle Bossman.
Tail alert.
Final Bossman. All right. Well, let me see what this says. Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If
Please don't be
you're
Marathon.
reading this, it means three things. Number one, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And three, you're going to do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, Wade. All right.
Oh, it's a Deadpool.
Oh. I was hoping it was a Jeff Keighley game somehow.
Band trailer. Hell yeah. Handcrafted.
Of course.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Of course.
I don't have to think about it ever again.
Gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend.
Is that Ryan Reynolds or somebody pretending to be
it's
Ryan Reynolds?
Yeah.
Escape escape the turd burger of late-stage capitalism and
No,
enters the
that's not him.
those movies.
It sounds like someone impersonating him, but it's not quite right.
Exotic pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with Hip Hop Satan. Oh, hi, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy is a total dick. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome.
I like the enthusiasm.
The lobotomy with fries.
Yeah, this is like a PS2 Deadpool game, like level of voice acting.
Right? It's
Spider-Man gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
How do you die as Deadpool?
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Next year at Game
What?
What? Dying Light the Beast, the culmination.
No wonder it was weirdly unenthusiastic.
Why did you lead with that?
Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
They announced a Neil Patrick Harris Deadpool VR game. That's an Armchair Devs bullshit. It really is. It was, you know, I started out thinking it was a Jeff Keighley game. It was just another Armchair Dev thing. Oh, okay.
Oh,
it's
hey.
Dying Light guys.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans.
His table's ray traced.
God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Sorry, I'm still back at Neil Patrick.
Yeah, no,
Harris
that's a
Deadpool.
lot.
That's like...
Obviously, you need to buy it so we can review it, and then you lend me the headset so we can listen.
Sure. I mean, I doubt it'll be as good as that Batman game. And that Batman game was like a solid 8 out of 10 7th gen game.
The stunning praise.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
I want my revenge. Living a good life.
A game where it's like, I'm gonna get my revenge, as in put this shit down and go have a good life.
Kyle, E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
No.
6 of them? What?
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up.
And you're telling me Joseph Fares didn't make it?
Beethoven Dinosaur and Annapurna Interactive. And this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What are we doing?
Have fun.
Yeah. I'll be back. Is this somehow a Life is Strange game?
I've got to get out of this place.
Like in some way
No, that
connected to
franchise
them?
is dead as dirt.
Right, but is it like the developer or?
I don't think
made
so. I think
specifically because of
they've
this?
Seen already?
I feel like it is something we've seen already.
It's time to look back on your greatest hits.
I don't think we've seen this. We'd have remembered this.
I don't know. It's really close to something that I've seen before, I feel.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
Shit!
This year, experience a retrospective.
I thought that was like a different group of teenagers, but this might be the same one.
Right?
You to relive the teenage
You ever think about how like the last group of people to have teenagers like this is now in their 50s?
I know, right? Yeah, no, you've written teenagers as they were written
It's gonna be one hell
in
of
Back
a
to the Future. That movie's from the 1980s.
Is there like a term for like people feeling a connection to something that they never experienced but just watched on TV a lot?
There's got to be, right?
Mixtape. Nothing but the hits.
Oh, it's Game Pass.
Oh.
I trust you have seen it.
Ninja Gaiden Rage Bound? No.
Beautiful world.
Is this gonna be like a joke and it pulls out and it's something else?
Maybe.
Until your last fleeting moment.
Or is it a MiHoYo game? Or is it a Rune Factory?
There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
Wait, it's a
This is gorgeous. Take this.
multi or Diablo?
Hades?
Hades? Yeah, it probably is Hades.
Yeah, it's Hades. Receive a grace. It has.
Savor each moment.
Now, get ready.
But it's not that Hades-like anime game I played earlier this year. It's another one.
Oh, there are more out there, believe me.
Oh, yes, of course.
No matter what hardships await.
Genuinely, if there wasn't a MiHoYo-like counter this year, it would have been a Hades-like counter.
Yeah.
That looked like a rice ball made with cornbread.
It's called a hush puppy.
You are not making rice balls correctly, my friend.
My favorite part of rice balls is the fried bits you can eat afterwards.
Yes.
Beautiful game. That was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a game drawing from classic Japanese art.
I love how
a whimsical
Tecmo
spin
rushed
on
the
Eastern
fucking
mysticism.
roguelike
Next,
sort
we
of
wanna introduce
Hades
you to a
adjacent
game
genre
made
with
by
their
a
fucking
first-time
here's our
solo
Warriors game, it's $25, it's out now,
Bamboo
fucking go buy it. And I'm like, thank you, yes,
With the
in
help
my
of
mouth.
9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat 'em up with brutal hand-to-hand combat set in his hometown. This is Axe of Blood.
Axe of Blood!
Taking all bets. X or CTS?
Just names on the wall. The hunt isn't over. Not until I kill them all.
Hey, Bob.
Hey.
You wanted some action games.
Yeah, this is we have Sifu at home. It's made by
With
one
a-
person. It doesn't look very good.
With no, like, Resident Evil camera very close over shoulder. Because, you know, Sifu, camera's much closer than this.
Sometimes it is.
Yeah.
It goes into this exact perspective frequently.
Hey, there's free running.
Sifu has that too.
Okay, The Loud Man.
I mean, if you consider many indie games are just iterations of existing things, it's not a bad thing to iterate on.
No, it's not.
No.
No, I'm
And
interested
also,
in-
you have an AK.
Bad dot line.
Did that just say SoundCloud artist?
I think so. That's pretty good.
That's pretty funny.
Axe
of Blood.
All right, I'll try it.
Yeah, no. Cool.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT,
Oh,
Shredder's
huh.
Revenge, and
Yeah.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you
And
saw a little
Mercenary
bit earlier.
Kings.
If you're like
I
me,
mustn't
you've been waiting
forget.
for more than a game.
Say it.
I
Say
backed
Mercenary
that on.
Kings.
I backed that on fucking Kickstarter.
Universal?
Is it another Scott Pilgrim like? It's a Scott Pilgrim It's something with Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah, I guess.
Maybe
Nothing
it
else
has the
vegans,
vegans as a
right?
gang. That would
Uh-huh.
be crazy.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, okay.
We're playing as Ramona, huh? Please, not Scott again.
I assume it's going to be a beat 'em up again. So it's
Yeah,
going
it's
to be
gonna-
all.
it's gonna be Vino, so it's gonna
That's
be a lot of
fucking crazy.
characters.
Is this going to be
Oh,
directly
it's literally
related to
it's literally just going to be a sequel to that first one, probably.
Yeah.
I was thinking it
Christ.
might be a sequel to the
Because I think
the
that's
Yeah.
Well, that was something from the anime, so.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think Brian Lee O'Malley had any fucking idea? It's just like, this is the rest of time for me.
Right. I peaked as a creator, and I'll never get to move on.
He has made other things, but nobody gave a shit.
I know. Yeah. Believe me, I know.
So is it only Ramona and Scott?
I don't know. Maybe they're saving the rest
that
for
opening. That
later.
opening had a silhouette that was obviously Julie Powers.
But I think those might have been the villains.
Scott Pilgrim's back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time.
They said 7 playable characters.
Scott,
Okay.
Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back. But first, we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful.
I don't understand. Why aren't you taller?
So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever.
Resident Evil 9?
Still thirsty. Worse not.
This is the funniest way to announce a price cut. Right?
I'm wondering if this is going to lead up to 9, like them showing
Or
9.
if it's what we have now instead of 9.
Right.
That's so funny.
They realized.
Oh, it's just nothing.
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah, they're announcing a sale. Yeah.
Oh, these are all ads.
Yeah. But it's really funny. They realize there's exactly one thing that people want to have
From Resident Evil
remembered from 8. Yeah.
Or 8. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't even really remember not Keanu Reeves, Nicolas Cage anymore.
He's there.
Chat. The trailer's trying to trick me.
Yes. First Descendant has one trick.
Isn't this like we're sort of like Destiny, but even worse?
Yes. Yes, this is the Destiny-like.
Hang on, what was Nicolas Cage in?
They had a fake Nicolas Cage in Resident Evil 8, and he is very much doing a Nicolas Cage. It's hilarious.
Awesome.
Oh, yeah, it's to the point where he talks like this.
Yeah.
And it's just like, Jesus, you're really fucking...
With the
Turn it down. Oh, cool. The new Mech Warrior game where you just mow down people.
So a Mech Warrior game.
Now,
why does it has this has like
dawned.
What the fuck is this?
On something that's simply harder. Scum.
A Craftomathon.
Wow.
This might be the most doomed game that has ever appeared in any show we've ever watched. What if we made Borderlands DayZ?
Your hard just got harder.
Okay.
This sure is how people who have no idea about what video games are think video games are.
Yeah, this is the
oh shit, mind's eye, we're about to see some fake shit.
Well, the game's out in a couple weeks. Why would we need to see something fake?
No, this is coming.
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
This doesn't even get to be in the real show. This is in the ads part. That's hilarious.
I thought it was just broken synapses.
They spent a lot of money on this. They needed to be GTA Online or else they go under.
Oh man, I wonder what's happening.
I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried.
I cannot believe this song.
Like it's just knocking to get out.
How many versions of Mad World trailer in are we?
Oh God, is this Mad World? I can't
it's
even hear
another
it.
cover of Mad World.
Jesus.
Like, having a Mad World song or version in your trailer should make you fail when you submit your game. No, not allowed. Try again.
I don't want any part of your future.
But yeah, for anyone who's unfamiliar with what the deal is, the dude who was really important at Rockstar and shipping their games spun off to make his own GTA. This is that. They showed it a little while ago. I don't even know how to explain to you how bizarre it is. Because it's like, this implies a normal game.
But it's also a platform that lets you make things.
And it has like a weird hub. Yes, the bends.
We can't wait
You're
for
not
you
the
to
Benz.
discover
Get off the
Mindside
stage. Get out of
when
here.
it launches on June the 10th from Build a Rocket Boy and IO Partners.
Oh,
And yes,
fuck. Are we streaming that
may
next
have
week?
noticed
Oh,
Agent
no.
47 will be
Is it next?
contracted for a very
that they
special
said June
assignment
10th?
Oh my
in
God.
Red Rock City.
We might have to because no one else will.
This week,
Tom Cruise.
Everybody loves Tom Cruise.
this week we
Yeah,
finally
you guys kept saying
revealed
Tom
007
Cruise. The first time he
light to the
shows
world,
up, he just looked
and the
exactly like
reactions
Nathan
were
Drake.
Yeah,
heartwarming.
that's what I was saying. It's like a weird
It's coming
fusion.
in 2026, but we want to make the wait more exciting. We are bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe. Let's take a look.
Is it Jaws?
Is it Jaws?
Are
That's
we
literally...
gonna have to kill Goldfinger? That'd be cool. Goldfinger.
It's Fat Bastard.
Known only as Le Chiffre.
Yeah, I was like, it's gonna be mad.
He has arranged a high-stake poker game.
That's not
at the
an
casino
iconic
Montage
Bond
in
villain.
Paris.
It's like not by
client
Bond
has
villain
this
standards.
I've invited these people.
Yeah, like if you're doing it to advertise the prequel, like give me Blofeld or something.
Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
Here's the thing. I'll take this. That's fine.
There you have
Because
it.
at least he's in Hitman. And they're not like, here's our new Bond game, Mads Mikkelsen is in it.
Yes.
That would have
You know
been
our players waited a
rotten.
long time for 007
This is
First Light.
neat.
It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait?
However,
And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen.
I don't think.
Good to see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
Mads, you're that guy in my boyfriend's game.
I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate.
Yeah, is that
for
where
one
his
second.
career like exploded?
is
Because
what
I don't
really
know of an
took off.
iconic Mads role before.
He's dangerous.
I think he was in
He's
TV
not
stuff
just a
more.
brilliant mind
Something
hiding
like
behind
that.
the desk. He is visceral, unpredictable. And
Mads, are you drunk? I'm never not.
Let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of one thing before that. Because even Hannibal, I think, was after that, right? They were
this
so
mission
close,
is
but I
named
thought Hannibal was
Casino
right
in
after.
Paris, we want to make an homage to the movie
Yeah.
Casino Royale while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
Yeah, he's not going to beat me in poker. He's going to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
exactly.
so it wasn't even right after. Hannibal was like
Schiffer is always
5-6
2
years
steps
after. So
ahead of you.
yeah.
He reads
So
you before
obviously,
you read
wow.
him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts.
Someone is very upset, chat. They're like, it's not poker, it's baccarat.
Wow, all right, well, when do we get to play this?
He's drunk, please.
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours.
Yeah, it's on the screen.
Sir, you're literally.
Days, and if
We
you play it,
know
you'll
it's
unlock
right
the
there.
Unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for
Thank you
having
so
us.
much.
Thank
All right,
you.
great to see you.
See you later, Cliff. Not my name.
Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
It's Saturday night somewhere, so make some noise for LEGO Party!
Get ready!
For a nail-biting competition.
Okay.
We're minifigures, Dad. We don't have nails.
Is this Lego Fall Guys?
I assume it's Lego Mario Party.
Mario Party.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But will you be helped by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly
Or
toasted by
the
flying
police.
lizard with wings?
Say, Loy.
Dragon, Ted. And what about our amazing mini games?
Yeah, this is
Ted?
just straight up Mario Party.
more
Sure.
of them than you
Yeah.
can count.
Why not?
No,
They can advertise that they have platform play.
always a good move.
They need a successful Lego game after Lego Horizon wasn't.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra, or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Chad.
Wow! We've got all that and more in LEGO Party!
Okay, sure. That seems neat.
Whoa, that is looking mighty tasty.
Why doesn't it say Switch 2? Retail edition? What is the what? What in the fuck?
All right, next,
Maybe it's like a certain platform.
from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam Next Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5,
20
and
players
Xbox.
across 5
Let's see what it
ships
means
is
to
an
get into
interesting
some
premise.
Serious
Yeah.
space shenanigans.
Oh, but it's a shooter. Okay. This could be neat.
I like that idea. Yeah.
Right. Like
Yeah,
I've
no,
always
that seems
was
neat.
always a cool thing you could see in some old Battlefield games. Like, oh, these are
That's-
actual moving ships.
That's what I was thinking too. Of like, oh, that could be really neat from like how that plays out in Battlefield back in the day, sort of angle.
It's so funny how Battlefield kind of innovated and revolutionized all these different ways of playing, and then slowly moved them because they weren't balanced.
Yeah, they sure did all their innovation by 2012, and then completely stopped forever.
Wow, they made Spelljammers sci-fi.
Oh, this would be so much cooler, Spelljammers. Like just wizards boarding ships.
I saw completely random Spelljammers art the other day, and I was like, excuse me, what the fuck? I don't remember what it was for.
That looks really neat.
Yeah, no, that looks cool.
I mean, they released a Spelljammers book recently, and it was bad, and everybody hated
to you
it.
the next game
Of
from
course.
Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series.
my God.
And Nobody Saves the World. They're
Oh, they
making
made
a
that
full
too,
3D
okay.
game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global
I'm sorry, the
reveal
role of Day of
Blighted.
the Devs for the rest of time is we're going to be ranking this show while it's going.
One can only
Nemesis?
wonder, how did it all come to this?
Please don't be something related to Guacamole.
We're fine. It's fine.
Buried with a seed from the trees of memory.
It's
Yeah, it's
Making a
probably
Souls
not
game.
Guacamole related.
Saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations.
It's Rogue Legacy?
Until Sorcisto,
Maybe.
in his lust for power,
Yeah, maybe this is their Rogue Legacy. That's so weird to come this late.
Right?
Do not bury me under the brain tree. I do not need future generations to see my memories.
Right.
That is not cool.
Oh,
it's their
wow, the
Hades.
Hades light counter would be going wild.
I know, right?
By the end of this
Maybe
week,
this
it may
isn't a
catch up.
Hades. They didn't imply this was a roguelike, I don't
Yeah,
think.
this might just be a game.
I don't know. The memory transfer thing is very roguelike.
Yeah, that's the thing
Yeah,
that
but
made
the-
us want a
but the-
Rogue Legacy.
It might just be the villain is eating them.
pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Maybe. Even the logo.
I guess
makes
we'll
me
know
think of
during Day of the
Hades.
Devs.
It's really weird to be like Drinkbox, Metroidvanias, and then this.
There is more Blighted coming up right after
I don't
the
know what
show,
Nobody
Day of
Saves the
Devs.
World
All
is.
right.
Neither
Me
do
neither.
I.
It's a
Yeah.
first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders.
It seems to be
Canada
something
and
like what they
Armenia.
just showed,
They
but
partnered with
2D.
the new
Team
Montage
Clout.
Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral.
Chat, can,
sure it's so insane.
mods, can we get an announcement of ill? Just the word ill in all caps, please. Thank you. Munfish again.
What are you doing? You can't be everywhere. How much? Where is Munfish getting their money?
Thank you.
Atomic
thank
Heart
you.
couldn't have sold that well.
Thank you, mod. He was vlogging. He's like, hey, everybody, how's it going?
Oh, it's the house from Returnal. Why does it keep getting in games?
What? Is that a Rat King zombie?
It was.
Oh, that's unpleasantly tall.
Look, I'm just glad that the house from Returnal's getting work. Also, I swear to God, if I go through this trailer again and find out you used frame gen, and that's why that shit looked so broken a second ago, I'm gonna scream.
But do they have a license?
Okay.
All right.
All right. Sure. Oh, hey, you.
Poor little babies. All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters with its previous beta.
It's not,
Every time Jeff says that sentence,
right? On Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi.
Somebody retweets porn with nothing but quote tweets and is like, you're gonna be jacking it raw to this one, and it's like, no, dog, I'm not into that at all.
When is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation
So,
advance its Project
what is this?
Enterprise.
Oh right, it did have a weird story mode. I kind of forgot that was in the demo even.
I hope we get a demo near launch. Like that's more what the game is, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
Because the beta gave you the first couple levels. Kind of I felt like they were tutorial heavily, so I bet it's going to basically just be a tutorial set.
Oh no.
Okay, that animation got me sexually aroused.
This song's good, but what if it was Mad World?
Then I go. According to Agro's rules, I think they have to go to jail.
This isn't Hiroyuki Sawano, right? Like it's close.
Is that the Macross guy?
No, the song.
Oh, okay.
People are saying it's definitely got to be them. Chat, are you saying this is him? We'll depress the release date trailers, all CG.
I know, right? But I guess what are you gonna do when your game is just a multiplayer game?
Oh, July 1st. Okay. Is it only PC and Xbox?
In this
That's
next
all I
That's
saw.
all they showed.
small-scale
Okay.
players traverse the oversized world around them, filled with local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is Infinitesimals.
Something about the pitch just made me think of, you don't have schools, you have mechs.
Mechanicals approaching.
Girls in Panzer.
Oh, it's that game we saw a second of earlier during the Unreal
Grounded.
part. Yeah, Grounded.
We must now face.
He looks way too much like the villain from Ants.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was...
Where are they getting this tech?
Industrial civilization we were expecting to join. There's no more.
This is a crazy concept.
Yeah, this is really cool conceptually. Oh god, he started flying and my brain was like, wow, it's like Anthem.
It's like what?
Anthem!
Oh my god.
It's like, it's green and they're flying with a jetpack. Okay, so that's
all
kind
right.
of
That's
everything,
neat.
except for the syringe. Yeah,
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
Is it 12?
Happy birthday.
Oh.
Resident Evil.
It could still be.
Happy birthday.
Oh god, it's open world Raccoon City. That's not a good idea. Oh,
no, this is gonna be fine. This is gonna be great.
Happy birthday to you.
We continue to not have a 9 trailer.
Right.
Hello, it is going very badly. We shouldn't have made an open world game. See you in 2029.
A stemmed copper cup actually kind of goes pretty hard.
It does.
Yes.
I look really, really classy with my Moscow mule in this.
Yeah, that shit ain't going well.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Can't even
Thank you,
ambiguous.
Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary.
Well, they learned on their first
Now it is
attempt. They
time for the
learned.
next big update for a beloved franchise.
They bought the slot and then didn't have shit to show.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The Beloved franchise isn't WWE, is it?
No, this is AEW.
Oh, that's
what?
That's Alex.
What? Yeah.
Oh, it's season 3.
This is awesome.
Maybe. This is how they're revealing the season 3.
She's gonna be in
incredible. This is the best. This is.
Oh shit! It's actually Ingrid.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm legally obligated to get back into Street Fighter 6. They're putting in Alex and Ingrid.
I always feel so happy getting to watch Kenny Omega just live the dream.
He's yeah, he's a god.
Okay, they actually all have new designs, but they didn't want to dress them up in those because it would be like, who is this?
That's so good.
So are they putting Kenny in the game or not?
I don't know.
Holy shit.
Didn't they announce Evil Genius 2 a while ago? Did that come out?
Chat. I thought I would never tell this story because I knew I would forget it, but I'm remembering it now. What is his fucking name?
Is this Team Fortress 3?
Oh my god,
No.
that can't be.
Bob.
They did that big thing at Christmas, like, we're done with Team Fortress 2 forever. There will not be anything more.
Stephen Colbert made a reference to the term NPC. David Cross didn't know it. And then there was a question of whether or not David Cross was a gamer. David's like, no, I'm a gamer. You will not believe what he said the most recent video game he was really into was.
Oh, okay.
Deathloop.
What?
I fucking lost it. I was like, what do you fucking mean you got into Deathloop, David Cross?
Team Fortress 3 in spirit, if nothing else.
Yeah, no, this is clearly Team Fortress.
Adios.
Wish list now.
So who's making it?
Wishlist Night Street. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s. As you saw, the closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi.
Isn't that supposed to be out like in a month?
Fallen Feathers,
It's
which
pretty
is launching
close.
on July 24th.
Yeah, July 24th.
Yeah. People, you should watch this and then go watch the first trailer they put out. It's hilarious how different it is. The first trailer literally just looks like, oh yeah, we just stole Dark Souls. We just took the animations entirely.
Really what you wanted.
And now, you'll see.
Fate is all set
Or,
in stone. You
or
can't
not. Yeah,
change
maybe they won't have any gameplay this time.
Aggro, was that your bird wife?
Or your bird
I'm not at
daughter.
liberty to discuss details of ongoing litigation.
What will it take to finally awaken you?
I'm unfortunately a sucker who will try this.
That funky lion.
I know, I was working on it. I was like, I'm gonna get there, I'm gonna get there.
What the fuck?
Is this a new Def Jam?
Def Jam game? Holy shit!
Yeah, that.
Is the Wu-Tang.
Oh shit, it is.
Or is...
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh shit, it is just
It's
Wu-Tang.
just Wu-Tang. What? Is...
Oh, it's a Wu-Tang action game?
Holy shit!
That's fucking dope.
That's a perfectly logical trajectory, yes.
Presented by Ghostface
Killer. Oh my god! Wu-Tang really is for the children.
I got it. Man.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting.
Just
And it's
straight up
debut
said the wrong
title
word.
From the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates.
It's still
including
real?
player housing and is free to play.
Yeah, it's
This
chugging
weekend,
along.
to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
That's insane.
My calling takes me far from home.
When did Guild Wars 2 come out?
I was roommates with Aggro.
I know, right?
There's your fucking timeline.
Adaptability.
We did a Call of Duty review when Guild Wars 2 came out.
Oh my god.
It was Black Ops 1.
Oh.
My story.
My story.
Wait.
My story is yours.
Was it 1 or 2? I think it was... Oh my god, I think it was 1. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. One store that you should pay attention to. We already counted.
Yeah, we
this
already
one.
saw this game.
Yeah.
Why is it, how? So this game's a platform? Is that what you're saying? I'm really
I
confused.
don't know what the one store for platforms meant.
Right.
Anyways, Tim Sweeney said they're going to make tools in order to make games like Breath of the Wild, but with AI. That's... You got it. You got the point of Breath of the Wild.
Yep, that's possible. So smart, Tim Sweeney.
Oh yeah, for anyone who missed it, really late in yesterday's stream, we realized since we have the better Nintendo Switch Online, which is my way of saying more fucking expensive, which objectively makes it worse, we have access to the Zelda upgrades. So that was cool to find out.
Yeah, so we got to check out 60 frame per second
Tears
Zelda,
of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, and holy shit.
Yeah, that game, that looks unreal.
It looks so good. Is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds a platform?
I don't
What
know.
was the platform? Deathloop!
You can get in.
Oh, this is
on
the
David
Epic
Cross's
Game
favorite
Store.
game.
It's so fucking funny that David Cross is just like, yeah, Deathloop, really big fan.
Oh, a Switch 2 thing. Oh, it's just Cyberpunk. Okay.
I took a bullet, I died.
Now that we're done like playing every game ever, I have enough room to reinstall the Cyberpunk.
Yeah, and I have enough room to reinstall Street Fighter.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck
Play
outcast
Fighters again,
who has to
finally.
battle his inner
Right?
demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
It had to be a roguelike.
Yeah, no, they do. No longer tainted with Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, I uninstalled that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my god. This is how I afford cheer wines at the cookouts.
Another relapse, huh?
This is just going to somehow be that mouse game we saw earlier this stream.
I was gonna make that joke, but a while
would kill
back
us.
before they even showed this.
Oh,
I like a lot of the visual.
They're doing a thing, and it's pretty neat.
Maybe it's too much for someone like you.
What is Wild Woody gonna show up in this?
Right?
Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
Oh, it's a multiplayer thing too, I guess.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't somehow the Cuphead devs, is it?
No.
It is clearly inspired by Cuphead, which
It's
chat
Coffee
is...
Stain Publishing, which that's Cuphead, right?
Oh, okay.
He has a toy gun.
Again?
Just saw a post on Blue Sky that said Guild Wars 2 at the summer game event.
Games.
Recession indicator.
When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends. And 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2.
Why is he wearing this
Why?
hat?
Because I grew up playing Halo.
Oh.
I'm tired of
I don't
playing
like
the same
this.
Call of Duty every year. And I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2,
That's
we
pretty
asked
funny to be
ourselves,
like-
how would we take Portals to the next level?
Does he
What
know
if you
that the
could
thing
portal
people
to
like about
entirely
Titanfall
different
2 a
worlds?
lot is that
So we
single player
combined the
campaign.
action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale.
Where was
launches
this man
free
on
right
January
now,
6th?
and it's
Right,
fucking
we need to
Yeah, I was
know.
gonna say like
Please
you
don't
like
make the
it's
reference
way
with
too
your hat.
late to be wearing hats like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if you're doing it, you need to call attention to it in a way that lets everyone know
No,
what you
it's
what you actually think.
It's not even don't do it ironically.
Yeah, don't.
Like,
Uh-huh. No, it's okay. He almost came out with a hat that's like, I too firsthand can confirm who was on the island. How did you do it firsthand? Yes, Splitgate 2 looks good, but the real shame about that hat.
Yeah, no, it's
I don't. I like Halo and Titanfall makes Battle Royale.
Yup.
It is actually a Halo like game.
It is a Halo multiplayer like
it has
game,
a
but
battle
it is deep
royale
irony
mode.
to
Jesus.
miss that the single player is important to both of those games.
I know, right?
You know, Splitgate 2 could be really good. All I'm going to think about, though, is that really funny. Don't at me with a random Twitter link and no context. Don't ever do that. Anyways.
My feed is now just that guy's hat and people mad.
Yeah, I know, Jeff.
Know it.
Jeff, what are you thinking? Why'd you let him go out there in that?
Glad to have you here, buddy. Yoink! Fucking incredible. Holy shit. I don't even remember what I was saying.
Jesus Christ.
Jeff has the hat on now. No, Jeff!
Now we are honored to showcase the latest project.
Bring him
from the
back out
talented
and beat
minds
him
of
publicly.
RGG
It's your
Studio
only
in
choice.
Yeah.
There are ice raids going on down the block right now.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Cheshire?
I don't think so.
You don't think
Folklore
so?
2.
Somehow this is Borderlands. Not Borderlands, BioShock.
I think he said some Japanese developer. May I have misheard him?
Oh, okay.
A murder in the village of the dead.
How ironic.
Maybe he just said JRPG. I don't know. Maybe I misheard him completely. There was a lot going on. A lot of hats being talked about.
This is the next game from the Slitterhead team.
Oh, this is
it's this. Okay.
This is like a dragon. Oh, they're doing a period piece.
Yeah,
thing.
this thing.
They announced that.
Separate from that, isn't it?
I think
No,
it's
this is
that
a
thing.
separate
This
different
is
thing.
it.
No, that
that
was
was the same
further
year.
back.
Oh.
Was it?
I thought it was the same
I think
year.
it was further back than that.
This.
Maybe I'm totally full of shit, but I think it was further back.
Yeah, everyone's confirming this is it.
Okay.
Man.
Man, this is dope.
Yeah, it is.
Show him no mercy. Anyways, that's what Jeff should have done.
Yes.
Mako, Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Okay.
Oh, is
Oh,
that
that's
the
the real
name of
name.
the? Okay.
Cool.
Nice. Oh, I'm excited.
Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't expect her to
TJ
have
Lastra
weird
as
supernatural
Project Century set in
elements.
1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title.
And since
from
the trailer
RGG
said it,
Studio.
I
This
can
time
say
it's
it
now
too.
1943. RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on there.
Okay, so it is both time periods.
All right,
in
well,
the
we're
one game.
almost done.
Okay,
here,
so
but
that's
we
why I
do
got
have
confused.
One final, very special global game announcement to share with all of you who've been waiting. Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world.
This better be good, or else it's literally that Twitter post with the dancing puppets.
Is it the No Man's Sky thing? No. What is this?
Is this the new thing from Max Payne, guys?
Somebody just made the Twin Peaks game finally.
It definitely looks in ways like that.
Right? Oh. Oh, is this actually going to be Resident Evil 9?
Yeah.
Is that the joke? Like they waited?
Is the joke that they baited us
That would be
twice?
amazing.
That would be
Right?
fucking galaxy brain. This
'Cause
is so RE Engine looking.
It is.
The hair is the
that's,
dead giveaway.
That's even like that could be the daughter of the RE8
Oh
guy.
shit, you're right. That actual masterful gambit.
Yes.
Baiting us twice.
Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
Ashcroft.
Oh, coming. If This is about the report you asked for yesterday. It'll be ready in 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that.
This certainly looks like the RE engine.
We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I'm teaming you up with Mulder.
Yeah, right. This could easily shift into just being X-Files or Twin Peaks.
The Renwood Hotel. I know that's where your mother was murdered. Listen,
isn't that the end of this conversation?
Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What is this? Hey!
Stay close.
They're coming. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Is that
seen the same shit
Raccoon
I've seen?
City?
I think
Yeah, it has
is.
to be Raccoon
They
City.
had a Raccoon City thing earlier.
Yeah, post nuke.
Are my hope.
Everyone's gone.
Wow. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That's okay. That's good. That's funny as shit. To just be like, 9 looks like a Q.
Oh, okay.
Dope.
Wow.
Dope. The incredible, masterful double bait.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actual skill.
And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th.
Chat, we need a little bit of money.
For the franchise,
We gotta get our ass to Germany.
And today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon, leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026.
Interesting that it's like 7 again. Like it's clearly got the slower first-person moving
I don't
around.
know. He just said it has more cinematic action stuff. So I want to see what it is, and they won't show us, and I guess until Gamescom.
No, they're going to show up at Day of the Devs.
Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know. I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend you can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Games Showcase on Sunday. And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Awesome, and thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
Good news, everyone. 67%, 2/3 of chat remember what Floam is.
I'll take it.
Yeah, it's pretty high numbers.
Oh, shit. A mod made the poll right as... Holy
Whoa,
shit. Jeff. A mod made the poll.
Jesus, Jeff.
Right as I went to make the poll, and it ended the poll instantly.
No one gets to rate it.
I'm going to restart my router real quick because it kept fucking freezing up during that stream.
Okay. I will go ahead and make the poll since I ended the poll.
Right. Man. Yeah, that was not a great show. I can tell you that right away.
Okay, there you go. The poll is up. You have 10 minutes to vote now. A, B, C, D, or F. Rate it.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
I'm trying to think of the stuff that we saw. There's actually like even a new reveal, and all that feels like smaller games, other than like RE9.
Yeah, this is Summer Games Fest is always the show where I can't remember the first half of it as soon as it's over.
Yeah, because it's like 2 hours and maybe shouldn't be. Yeah, there's the Atomic Heart stuff. That was new.
So we got... I'm just going to put it over here to look at. I guess they're already in Day of the Devs, so we have to play it while we, ignore it and talk about Summer Game Fest, as is our tradition.
Right.
This is our culture.
I'm Cecia, senior level designer and artist at No Goblin.
I'm Jamie, senior animator at No Goblin. We're excited to share with
Your game better not have goblins in it.
New upcoming game, Snap and Grab.
This is complicated.
Uh-huh.
Snap and Grab? What does that mean?
I'm glad you asked.
This is...
Picture this. It's the 80s.
I'll go first.
Okay.
High fashion glamour.
There were a couple good things, genuinely. I think Atomic Heart 2 is cool. I'm interested in what is the cube. And like Resident Evil 9 was shown off. It was pretty hype. Chat pointing out Chris is dead. So let me explain. He said he would reset his router. He's not here. The Catboy doesn't physically exist on the set with us. That is a ruse we've played on you all. But there's so much. Oh, he's back. There's so much Dark Souls, and I'm sorry, they look neat. But
a lot
imagine watching an hour and a half of shit. 2 hours of shit where it's just like, I don't want to play any of this.
And a lot of that wasn't even new Dark Souls game. That was just...
This is exactly what I was afraid it was going to be.
I have to.
Like the industry's turned off on the high scan.
You can all hate me for it. I'm giving it a goddamn D.
Just be sure to consider anyone
I just don't.
Your way, including Rio, a detective who's been on Nikki's trail for quite some time now.
I'm giving it a goddamn D.
Do you think that Jeff has apologized on Twitter yet for
Yeah, I'm curious. I don't think Jeff will address it.
Will you be able to plan the next perfect heist?
Or will your heist fail spectacularly?
Look, there were a few neat-looking games. But no, that's not enough for your 2-hour showcase, which was so many Souls-likes. It was so much roguelike, and none of it was like especially compelling to me. I'm sure there are people who saw it and thought it looked really great. But I gotta be honest at how I feel about it. The Street Fighter 6 Season 3 reveal was real good.
Yeah.
That was funny as shit. That was good.
Untitled Goose Game ring a bell? It was one of the very
No, actually, I suffer from a condition where I forget the hottest games of 2 years ago at all times. 3?
Maybe more.
It's somewhere between 2 and 3.
I feel like
I think that was 2.
I think it was right before the pandemic.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
But I'm not the right person.
Oh, no. No, chat. You can't be telling me it was 2019. Chat, please. Please. Chat, no. I'm turning into a Gibdo live.
Yeah, I was like,
chat,
I could have sworn that there was some pre-pandemic energy to
that. That's still pretty new.
Yes, that's still pretty new.
Bob, what would you give the Summer Game Fest 2025?
It really wasn't good. I like RE9. It's cool. It's announced. I wish I got to see what it was, other than the general setting of it.
It's a big part of Big Walk.
Other than that,
YouTube streaming's so weird. This is stuttery. Sony's showcase was stuttery. Summer Game Fest itself was fine.
I don't know, man.
I don't fucking get it.
Who knows?
This isn't on our end, I'm betting.
Yeah, probably not.
That's all I'm learning. But yes, it is complicated. It's enormously complicated.
It's like it's 2 hours long, and there's so much of it that is just like, here's your destiny, like here's your game that you'll never look at again. I have to. I'm now more aware of Arc Raiders.
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's like cool, and I'm looking forward to someone playing that and me watching their stream to see if it's something I care about. But that showcase didn't do anything for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a D+.
We've also made a proximity text chat system. So you can play
Because there were a couple good things. It was firing some neurons. I wasn't in extreme pain or anything, but it was not good.
All kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk.
And also that hat, I can't stop thinking about it.
Exploring is part of it.
Yeah,
It's a special
D+. Okay, we'll go to Aggro next. Aggro.
Yeah, that's about the wash of it. There is enough really cool, really neat stuff in here to make a show of a more reasonable size that is great. There's a lot of filler in here, and also they let that asshole on stage in that hat. D+ is about as high as the good stuff can get it.
Okay, Chris Wolfhard. Oh shit.
Ways to stay in touch and
Oh no.
again.
Yeah, I'm sending it.
It was connected for a while. Okay, we're good. Go ahead.
Yeah, D. Like, that was a performance that I expect from, like, the Future Games Expo.
Completing challenges like these.
Like, Capcom and Kojima aside.
Yeah.
And they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed so that you find funny.
Like, man, PC Gaming Show must be eating off the floor this year.
Or even sing to each other.
Okay, so you want to find a speaker that's like,
Like, even a lot of the really good stuff was
They're not all about talking though.
stuff we've seen already.
Platforming in there,
Right.
Some sports and some weirder stuff too. Our challenges are open-ended and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
So that's Big Walk. There's heaps to see and do, but there's also
Hey,
lots of room
Aggro.
to just hang out in between. We think there's some real magic.
I had to see that Baby Steps game and you weren't here for it. I'm fucking pissed at you.
So great.
Fuck you, dude. There's only one enjoyment I get from that game showing up anywhere, and it's your unenjoyment.
Or you could steal your friend's binoculars and kick them into the ocean.
Yeah, I don't know. Chat's still voting. A lot of them are hitting C, but almost a third of them are hitting D. So chat seems a little more positive than us. I understand. Based on the comment section, which this could be just an overly pronounced representation of people who are their mouths may be loud. I am under the impression that everyone loves Souls-likes way more than me.
Yes.
And it's not okay that I'm not interested in them.
Well, that's a weird additional add-on, though.
You'll see the DNA of all those games.
The Wu-Tang thing was cool. The Scott Pilgrim thing, I'm going to be honest, you might notice a lack of glowing enthusiasm from me about that specifically. Its art style being so much like the first game is weird to me. Like, I want it to look different at all. Those literally look like they could have been sprites in the first game, and that's just weird. And de-hypes me a little. Yeah, I know it's the same artist. Did you know the same artist can have a different style between two different things?
Look at the Disgaea games through the years.
Yeah, it's weird, and I hope it's really great, and that's cool and all.
Yeah, they could have
I
targeted
am
higher
definitely
pixel
interested,
definition.
but as of right now, I'm not sold yet that it will be a great game.
Sword of the Sea is all about movement, getting into a flow
But so much of that conference with Souls-like is fucking crazy.
I've experienced myself.
I don't think we've ever seen more Souls-likes in a summer Game Fest ever.
But possibly not. I mean, it was that in a bunch of the MiHoYo likes.
It was like a three-way split almost of MiHoYo likes, things that look like or are like Hades, and Souls likes. And so I was mostly not eating, is what I'm saying.
For all that, I was surprised with how Mortal Shell 2 looked.
Yeah, no, that's for anyone who liked 1, I'm sure that's an amazing moment. And honestly, even I was like, oh, cool.
just really stretching the boundaries of what you can expect someone to pretend a crossbow is capable of.
Because Story to See has music written by Austin Wintory, a longtime collaborator who I work with on Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and he's done.
How do you go from making a AA game to an MMO? Enough years. That's it. I don't know what else to tell you.
I'm starting to worry Mundfish isn't a studio, it's just Russian for game dev studio and nobody noticed the clerical error.
Oh, that would be... Yeah, I don't... The Cube.
Wait, is this an MMO?
I think this is made from the people who made Journey, but I don't know.
Yeah, this is the Journey people.
So if you remember, the phone game they made that was like, it's trapped on iPhones, was literally that. It was literally a massive multiplayer online thing.
Okay.
On the PlayStation 5 and PC, so wishlist now. Thank you.
Sonic Racing Crossworlds is $70 on Steam, but only $60 on Switch 1. What about the next-gen consoles versions?
That's almost certainly 7.
You have to bring something new to the genre.
Yeah, okay, people rated it a C. I'm honestly surprised it got that high.
Yeah, no, it's cool that, I mean, tastes are different, right?
Yes, but I feel like even if you like Souls games like that, most of those are games we've seen before. Like, there was almost no new games for that genre even, other than Mortal Shell 2. Like that Liza P DLC being out's cool, but we knew the DLC was coming and soon already.
Yeah, Code Vein 2 was new.
Was new. And
one of the things that butt up against Code Vein 2, I think, was also new. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat a bagel with some chicken salad in it.
Cool.
And I'll be back to give this a score that will always have a debuff. You didn't even give me 5 minutes in between conferences. That's
I know,
just
right?
how
You just run straight in.
I'm sorry. That's how it's always gonna go.
Back to school.
And your conference is typically
not great.
Nah. I was talking with Dan about this yesterday. It's weird. We now, when Day of the Dev started, we didn't have a whole bunch of showcases for indie games exclusively. So now there's been this advent of indie game showcases happening and being pretty good.
Yep.
Day of the Dev stayed exactly the same and kind of bad, which is weird to me. Because the other showcases get more games, tell you more about them even, and this is usually like 5 games they spend too long on that aren't that interesting.
Even further, we looked at feedback from the first game, and the #1 most requested feature by a huge margin was more academy, to really get to be a student at the school. This time around, we're going to let you explore the campus, to go to classes, meet other students, and
that next game from the Journey guys looks like it could be neat though. With their games, it's always like they're afraid to make it challenging in any way, so you end up having a game that's kind of boring. Like it's like they have all these things and systems to interact with, but no motivation to. So
that I guess just speaks to a fundamental difference in the philosophy of why you play a video game.
I guess.
Environmental storytelling, we've pushed every element to heighten immersion and mystery.
For Escape Academy 2, our approach to narrative is to really lean into.
Did anyone play Escape Academy 1?
No, I never got around to it.
No.
Quests, discover lore,
I'm not even sure exactly what kind of game it is.
It's a puzzle game, an escape room thing that they have seemed to add a bunch of campus life sim to, I guess.
Okay.
That string together campus
Weird.
challenges and escape rooms, taking you through your second-year curriculum and the game's central mystery.
It was weird that they showed that one shot and it had that much aliasing. Like I would simply not have shown that. Sorry, what's up?
I was saying when the section started, they're like, "Oh, it's a co-op puzzle game." I'm like, "No, I would like to keep my friends, thank you."
Right.
Smashing Pumpkins, Lush. All these bands are part of the 80s, 90s vibe that is mixtape.
Oh, we get to hear more about mixtape.
Of the Artful Escape. But this is not a music game or a game about music. It's a game about life and friends and the music that gets us through it.
Oh, hi.
That pitch honestly reminds me a little bit of Unbeatable, that really cool rhythm game that's coming out this year, and people should check out the demo for it.
Fuck off. We're the BAFTA award-winning team behind The Artful Escape.
Every time I see a piece of media that's like being a teenager is hanging out with friends and listening to music, like you and I had very different adolescences, my friend.
Cool.
Mixtape is a coming of age action.
Where's the nostalgic story-based video game about watching too much anime in my house?
With no friends.
Psychedelic retrospective. A musical journey that documents the breadth of their friendship.
Again, they can't update it. It's only the nostalgic game about being a kid in the 80s.
Yeah, like where's the game where you can't go anywhere because it's all 8-lane freeways everywhere?
Right? And third faces have been destroyed.
Mixtape of mechanics from skateboarding to pulling slushies. A mixtape of eras, a mixtape of art styles and media designed to take you back to the teenage wasteland.
Like, even the developers can't be old enough to have had these experiences.
Maybe Europe is like this still.
Dad, give away your grabbing booze.
But is the music any good? Holy flippin' meatballs, let me tell you all about it. Thank you very much. We got Joy
Is this what
Division,
being a teenager is like right now if your parents are rich?
Smashing Pumpkins, Head, Roxy Music, Silverchair, Lush, The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, Stan Bush, the Jesus and Mary Chain, the unkillable Iggy Pop, and apparently many more.
Are they following us?
I don't want to be the first person to say that I'm starting to feel offended by cultural appropriation.
What's up, Dan?
Is that taking two?
I don't think so.
Okay,
This
third person first.
there is
Okay.
yes. That's not taking two. It's. I don't think this game's even 2-player.
This does seem like a cool way to die.
Played on Pass Day 1, wishlisted on Steam, played it on a PlayStation or Epic.
There's been a lot of games that have been using the Spider-Verse shit lately.
Yeah, no, that's becoming popular.
That Yasuke action game
Nothing but the hits.
is using it also.
I'm
So
trying
why did South Midnight take it all out?
Just announced their next title, Blighted Moments.
They alleged that they didn't.
Well, now they're here to give you an in-depth look at the game.
What?
Hey,
What
I'm
Yasuke
the
action game?
designer at Drinkbox Studios.
Let me find the name. It might have. I think like it got
We're excited
a
to finally tell you about our new game,
demo recently.
Blighted.
Yasuke.
Blighted is a hardcore action Metroidvania set in a psychedelic Western night.
Hardcore action Metroidvania?
Full of mysteries and secrets.
I'm looking at
Some of
it.
its coolest features is
Not.
dynamic difficulty
Doesn't seem to be.
that constantly changes the enemies, the player,
Which part?
and the world around you as you play.
I guess you're using.
When someone dies,
It's just weird to call it Metroidvania, and then it looks like Diablo.
a tree grows from their skull.
Yeah, you just tilt the camera.
By eating this fruit,
Just lean the levels out a little bit.
spirits of their ancestors. That's how it was for generations. That is, until the one they called Sorcisto defiled the ritual. He discovered that by eating
Chat, we can't call Zelda a Metroidvania because it came. Metroidvanias are inspired by Zelda directly. Iga said so. We can, if we're doing that, we just call the whole genre Zelda likes.
This is part of my continuing war that Ocarina of Time is a Metroidvania.
the memories of your people.
Now, like the rest of the world, you're afflicted with blight. It's constantly
I just can't get over the idea of eating a fruit and seeing everything my granddad ever blasted rope to.
Don't just say that.
Even harder. With practice, you'll be
Yeah, don't eat that
together
fruit. Jesus,
finishers,
that's not.
taking a huge
This is the worst devil fruit ever. Why do we keep growing these?
With enough blighted memories, you'll start to see new layers of reality.
It's the only devil fruit we can reliably make.
Blighted marks our studio's first venture into 3D, allowing the art team to bring their designs to a whole new level as they craft gorgeously eerie worlds for you to explore. You'll be making your way through remains
Okay, I'm back. How's it going?
Manifested nightmares. Your mind's
But yeah, knowing that it's a Zelda-like makes me more interested. I was worried it was just a roguelike.
I mean, that's what they even said.
I
I swear to
know.
God, during the Summer Game Fest.
Right?
Excited to craft another one.
They did not. We were discussing it because they didn't.
Blighted will support full co-op.
That it's got that Hades visual thing, but nobody ever said roguelike.
Soundtrack you'll never forget.
Okay.
Excited for you to try the game.
Also, I was outside of the room. I have to say, it was a deafening silence as Bob spoke the truth and everyone gaslighted him. You do not change the perspective and call it a Metroidvania. That is like if you made a third-person shooter and then said, it's like Contra. No, it fucking isn't anymore. That's closer to Uncharted. Words have to mean anything, damn it! Otherwise, we're starting to call Souls games Metroidvanias because there's an unlocked route to get back. Yeah, so we need something. We have to draw the line somewhere.
Yeah, but arbitrarily and subjectively, it's genre.
Oh wow, this got a lot less interesting as soon as they showed how their combat worked, or barely worked, rather.
In tubes? Yuck. I'm so hungry.
I didn't expect to see a car mech Naruto running today.
I don't know, maybe it'll be an okay turn-based RPG, but it just giving me really bad vibes.
I haven't seen any mini games to do attacks yet.
Hi, I'm Eka, Creative Director of Outer Loop Games, and I want to introduce you to our new game, Dos of Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG. Platform through vibrant villages, battle corporate goons, reconcile with loved ones.
Yeah, it's also weird that we have so much overlap oftentimes between Summer Game Fest Showcase, like the selection of titles for it, and the Day of the Devs. And that's another thing that makes it weird compared to every other actually indie-oriented.
Yes.
And that was kind of core to the joke I was making to Bob the other day of like, Day of the Devs is just kind of, these are the people in our clique that we know we're going to show their games. It's like, so it's indie devs who are really well networked, so they end up showing up at Summer Game Fest as well a lot of the time.
Yeah, and they show up everywhere because they're so well networked.
Use boost points at the start of your turn to multiply damage.
Tim Schafer hasn't even appeared.
Match enemy
We can't even see him anymore.
He showed up earlier while you guys were on the other screen.
Okay. Thank God. I was worried he was literally like, no, Microsoft killed him.
If Double Fine doesn't have a game at their showcase, like, I'm gonna assume Double Fine's in the process of being shut down.
Yeah.
Because 4 years and you don't have anything announced?
It's only 3.
I'm glad we got to see all this footage twice.
Is it?
Will be out in early 2026. Thank you.
Show me that guy's hair again. He got a killer red.
No, Dan, it's 4.
Psychonauts 2 was in 2022?
Oh, it was 2021.
Hyperlight Breaker have teamed up with our buds at Devolver. They're mixing things up with surreal, interdimensional demon horror. It's a genre, right? Or is it a genre? Probably should be a genre. Here it is.
Remember when Tim Schafer made that joke about not wanting to work on Forza cars?
Yeah. Look, it's like Guile in the Street Fighter cartoon whenever he wins a fight. People just throw trash at him.
That's true.
Never seen a mimic get tired of waiting. What did that have to...
I guess that's going to be one of the bosses.
That's the lore of the boss or the main bad guy. I don't know. We saw this last year, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe, yeah.
Luca, yes.
So, it's...
I'm Miriam, producer at Heart Machine, working on Possessors.
Oh, it's
Possessors
Heart.
is a search action
Weird.
game set in Senzu, a corporate-run city which has been overrun by demons. What you've just seen is one of 4 animated shorts we made with Powerhouse Animation. They each tell the story of how a character or a creature from Possessors survived the attacks of the demon, or how they perished. In Possessors, you play as Luca, a teenager from Senzu who was
So did
injured
she
in
lose her
disaster.
legs? Okay,
Luca
yes.
was forced to make a deal with a demon named Rem for both of them to survive. Rem possessed her, healed her, and made her strong. Now Luca and Rem are stuck together and forced to get along. They'll have to climb Senzu's skyscraper and fight through hordes of feral demons to escape the city. Along the way, Luca and Rem will discover what Senzu's corporate master were hiding, and piece together what happened by sharing their memory of the past. On behalf of the team, we're all very excited for you to play Possessors, which comes out later this year. In the meantime, you can wishlist Possessor on Steam, or try Luca's new demon power for yourself.
It is 2025. My patience has ended. If a dev sent you audio where their mic is insanely quiet, it is now your job to compress the entire trailer they sent you. I don't fucking care.
And its satisfying dungeon-to-market gameplay loop. I could seriously
I wonder
play
how
all
that Heart
day.
Machine multiplayer game they released a
Digital Sun seemed to
while
make
ago
some
is doing.
ambitious upgrades to its sequel,
I heard
including
it got
an
terrible
expansive
reviews on
world,
initial
a big
launch.
change from its previous pixelated form. I hope you're as excited as I am to take a peek at Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault.
Hi there, this is Isra from Digital Sun. I'm beyond thrilled to share this event with you and show what's in store for Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault.
Endless Vault. I wonder if it's a roguelike.
Beloved shopkeeping roguelike.
No, it's a Gundam Wing sequel.
Here, you venture into ever-changing dungeons to fight enemies and find relics. Then, you go to your shop, sell your loot, and turn it into a profit to get better gear. This unique blend of
Compress
gameplay
as
is
an
what made
audio
the first
chat.
game
Look
so
it up.
special, and now we're bringing it to a whole new dimension of quality and ambition. Talking about new dimensions, this entry begins in Tresna.
It seems messed up. The Reciteer came out basically at the start of Steam. And as far as I know, they didn't continue making that. But everyone else did. They just did it once and like, no, we're done.
And both battles and looting take place. From the arid lands of Hoth,
I don't think they've made anything in a million years.
Right.
Biome offers new mechanics, enemies, and rewards. Combat has been
But here we
vastly
are.
improved,
Someone
with
else
some
is doing
enemies
it.
specialized in ranged
Eating their
weapons,
lunch.
while others focus on close combat. Once you clear a room, several things can happen. You might find a perk, in-run effects that can increase Will's power and unlock new abilities. The other option might sound familiar to veteran merchants, as you can also stumble upon a chest.
Oh, I guess. Oh, right. We don't have the Hades counter like. We have the Moihoyo like
Depending on where
counter.
you place them, relics will unleash all kinds of effects. Backpack management will influence the outcome of your expeditions. Unlike in the first game, you'll be able to see the base value of each relic, although backpack effects can double or triple your profit.
It's weird that the first game has like really nice looking pixel art and they went to full 3D this time.
Brave enough to face one of Moonlighter's 2 bosses. These battles will put your skills to the test. Take the so-called Herald, for instance. This is one of the first bosses of the game and shows how the combat has evolved since the first Moonlighter. The Herald will throw projectiles and beams non-stop, forcing you to find cover and dodge hits. He's also protected by a sound barrier that you'll need to deactivate before striking back. Merchants need to be smart.
I wonder, because that Heart Machine game they showed was actually not by Heart Machine, it was just them publishing it. I wonder if the developers actually done something before or
Shop
not.
is where you put a price on your loot and try to get the best deals.
And how much money do they have to throw around at that publisher? Because they said they got like 5 animated shorts made to show off random characters.
Sell harder.
It's a really weird thing.
There's actually something I can already share with you.
Which contributes more to, oh yeah, this is the showcase for like kind of loaded indies.
They can potentially skyrocket your profit, unleashing powerful synergies and selling streaks. You never know what will happen when you open your shop. That's why we call it a shopkeeping roguelike after all. That's it for now. After nearly 7 years since the original Moonlighter was released, we hope you are as excited as we are. Please stay tuned to our socials for all things Moonlighter 2: The Endless Vault. See you in Tresna.
Inspired by Pietro Riva's manifesto, Rejector, Thomas feels driven to advance our medium by creating games for new audiences and to hopefully entice those who might not be usually interested in playing a video game to take an interest. From Thomas Waterzoo, creator of Please Touch the Artwork, this is Please Watch the Artwork.
Welcome to Day of the Devs ASMR edition. My name is Thomas Waterzool, and I'm a developer from Belgium. I'm the creator of
Chris, you don't want to have
a series of casual and accessible
a game
games
dev
based on
ASMR you?
paintings, where I explore what would happen if we did touch the artwork. I usually start by choosing a painter
I don't think I've ever seen chat fill up with this much. Come on, man.
I fell in love with American realist painter Edward Hopper, but this time you're not going to be touching artworks. You're just going to be watching them at night.
I can't hear his words, I just hear the mouth sounds.
Please watch the artwork.
Night Trap got weird.
Where you are a night watch at the Museum of Animated Modern Art. In short, Mama. Your job is simple. Watch the paintings and report any anomalies.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't see this much of any of these games.
They are alive, and there is a mysterious sad clown wandering around, spreading their sadness over all the paintings. You're gonna need a good memory.
The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
And lots of coffee to avoid this from happening.
Sad clown should never be an option on a drop-down menu.
Sometimes you need the sad clown button, Aggro.
You should never need that much ready access to a sad clown option.
Is it going to
like loneliness and urban isolation?
have a? Can you put the sad clown like here?
Psychological horror game. I also wanted a mechanic that made people
Like, oh,
look at the paintings.
these ladies are naked. We need a sad clown.
There are no jump scares in this game, and no monsters.
Oh, you can sad clown her.
That are chasing you are the feelings
No, I think he's. I don't know.
Yeah, it's unclear.
This looks interesting.
Towards Hopper's America from the early 20th century.
It could be.
Okay.
Oh, wait, it's just painted her face?
But they are kind of harmless. It's just you, the night.
God, this is the same footage on repeat, like the last
I
few.
don't have a release date yet, but you can now wishlist the game on Steam. However, and don't tell this to anyone, it's probably gonna be around Halloween this year. Thanks to Day of the Devs for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
I wish they didn't.
I really hope you like this bizarre little thing I made.
And because you couldn't hear him, I wish they didn't give him a slot this year to show off the game.
We've had a long-time love affair with this next dev at Tribute Games. It goes all the way back to the very first day of the devs. Where we
So Scott Pilgrim again?
It's been amazing to see what they've done since then with games like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge.
We're doing Marvel.
It's a huge nostalgic bomb, and they're set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Oh, it's Marvel
I'm
again.
Frédéric Gemus. And I'm Kevin Chiasson. We are part of Tribute Games from Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a retro-inspired beat-em-up
They announced something for this show, right?
Summer Game
Fest did,
Yeah.
Superheroes to save the day.
Oh, right, with She-Hulk and Rocky Raccoon.
And Rocky Raccoon.
Yeah.
And Trash Panda.
Venom, Wolverine, Storm, Nova.
So what the fuck did that dude say that made people say kill yourself? Was it
I
just
think
the
it was just
ASMR?
ASMR. It was
Yeah, like literally in the other room, all I could fucking hear is the and that's it.
Yeah, that's all it was.
Deal devastating damage closer to the ground. We also introduced an exciting mechanic, the Cosmic Swap. A tag team system allowing for instant switching between
I get
two
back
heroes,
Masami
creating
instantly.
powerful combos
Resident
and
Evil Requiem on Series S. Imagine.
created iconic Marvel settings such as the Mutant Heaven of
No.
Demotion, the high-tech mobile base of S.H.I.E.L.D. Helicarrier, plus a thrilling roster of legendary location across the cosmos. We had a lot of fun inserting fan-favorite references for you to find out in the background, so keep a lookout.
So,
As devoted fans of the Marvel Universe,
Chris, you
we
still
saw
there?
This project as a huge honor and a great opportunity to celebrate our
Yes.
childhood's
Okay.
fondest
Just
memories.
checking.
Who knew that the countless hours
Didn't hear
spent
anything
at
in a
the
while.
comic book shop or the arcades would bring us here to the
why doesn't she like uppercut and then her butt jiggles for like a minute? And they're like, this is normal. This is very normal.
Oh, she can get bigger.
Yeah, that happened earlier in chat. Notice. This is just the way I'm gonna describe that. Still no news for Kojima's OD. Yeah, it's how many years in?
I
Three?
mean, maybe they'll see
Four?
it at Microsoft.
Well,
That's
yeah,
true.
it's a
It could be the
Microsoft
Xbox
thing.
Game Showcase.
With haunting and lovely music from Disaster Piece.
They definitely didn't cancel that.
Of Hyper Light
No.
Drifter, It Follows.
That's the
Fast,
cloud gaming's the
and
future of
to boot,
gaming.
An amazing group of human
That's going to be on
developers
everyone's
from Vancouver.
Samsung TV.
The way you're moving already just doesn't look good.
Imagine a different timeline chat where the Game Boy was purple instead of green.
Is this the Void Stranger devs?
That seems really unlikely. It's possible though. I guess.
Okay, this might be that thing we saw a while ago.
Programmer and writer of Neverway.
And I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverway, a horror RPG in life sim, and the debut title of our new studio called Balding.
/life sim.
You play the game as Fiona. After quitting your dead-end job, you try to start over on a farm, a place where you can escape from all your problems, and finally start fresh.
But it gets darker. Fiona will find herself indebted as immortal herald of a dead god. With your sword, you can fight in a fast-paced combat, and you can choose your secondary gear to change how you fight, like a hookshot you just crafted.
But remember, you still need to keep your new life
She looks
on
like
track.
Tamashi
You
Hiroko.
can do things like shopping at the
PokeTuber.
or paying your mortgage
Oh,
using your
yeah,
very
huh.
own Luna OS computer. You can also befriend or even romance more than 10 characters, each with their own special cutscenes and
rebranded at
routines
some
that
point,
can
so I think it's
interact with
Tamashi
each other.
something.
And as you get closer to those characters, you can use those relationships to unlock new combat abilities that change the way you fight.
You can farm, fish, and cook, but Neverway doesn't play like a regular live sim RPG.
Rebranded as
Time
Tamahiro.
progresses in
Okay,
3
yeah.
blocks: morning, afternoon, and evening.
they did not
and
like
you
that
choose
name
when
and
to
wanted to
advance by
change
doing
it.
things like eating, sleeping, or reading a manual. The idea is to let you set your own pace.
Oh, cat.
So you can choose when you want to fight, or
Looks
when
like
you
finally
just
something
need a
for
break
me.
and see your friends.
You will eventually start searching for the Neverway, a decaying, nightmarish reality that is slowly leaking
Yeah,
into
I'll be
yours.
honest. Day of the Devs
There you will learn what's
consistently
happening
just
to this
shows me
dark
the
and
least
apocalyptic
compelling
world
lineup
as you
of
pay out your
every
debt.
single one of these.
If this sounds like your
Yeah, I
kind
always
of
forget
game,
every
you
year
can
how
choose
bad it feels
Neverway
to
on Steam and
sit
stay
through
up
a
to date with
trailer
our
I
latest
don't
announcements.
care about,
And thank you for
trying not to be an asshole to people who didn't do anything wrong.
Right. Yeah.
Like,
no,
I'm sure this
understandable.
game is fine. I really
This
don't
one
give a
is studio
shit.
based in Johannesburg called Nyamako. Their previous title, the postmodern platformer Semblance, earned them a place on Forbes Africa's 30 Under 30 list back in 2018, along with a host of other accolades. And since then, they've been hard at work.
Except for the ASMR guy, he knows what he did.
Political and righteous subject matter. Please take a look.
Look, he probably had a really bad audio interface and it couldn't power the mic properly, so then he had to just shove it on his mouth.
Something
Yeah,
incognito.
because he had a good mic. He had one of these.
Either that or the USB version. I was only looking at it on my phone. I couldn't really
Yeah,
see.
I didn't get that good look at it.
Yeah.
I just saw its general shape and branding.
Like, it's clearly a Shure mic, but...
Right. Oh my god. Did we see this one already? No.
I'm Market, the lead animator at Nyamako.
And I'm Sita, producer at Nyamako.
Reloaded is set in the near future, where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that
Yeah,
are
I don't know
on
what's up with
public
chat's
display
brain.
must
Half
be
a chat lit up with, there was a purple Game Boy. No, there wasn't, unless you're willing to call everything that plays music a Walkman, you fucking boomer.
only exhibit artifacts in private.
I mean, there was an atomic purple Game Boy.
There was an
not
atomic purple Game Boy Color, motherfuckers. They have subtitles. They're a different hardware.
Isn't there a
Game Boy Pocket that's purple, possibly,
and a
but that
Pocket.
also has a subtitle. You
Yeah,
fucking rubes.
it is under the umbrella of
Is
Game
the
Boy.
Switch a Game Boy? Go fuck
No,
yourself.
you notice how the Game Boy isn't in the title?
All of these are a Nintendo. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Clearly the Switch is an NES. That's a
Man,
Nintendo
using the Muppet voice
Entertainment
doesn't make you
System.
not wrong.
Motherfucker, are you on a Tandy right now? Because that's an IBM compatible.
The rightful place. While the locations in the game are vague and invented, the 70 artifacts...
No, I am not wrong. I spoke correctly. You are all redefining what I said to make me wrong. Fuck all y'all.
I mean,
you're right. We need something to talk about other than this game that looks completely bland.
How many games?
The conversation was never about what color the fucking hardware was. It was the fucking screen. Right. It was never a purple Game Boy screen. So game is still
moved the
ultimately
goalposts
correct.
multi-dimensionally to make me wrong. You're all fucking insane, chat. But yeah, no. Obviously, we need to do something because people are just literally dying.
Yeah.
The neuron firing in chat is so low, they're dying.
Before each mission,
That's good. That everybody dying is a good chance for me to put everything that was announced at that show in the document.
That's fair.
There was a lot of fucking shit at that show.
Yeah,
It just didn't stick in any of our brains because most of it was so nothing.
Yeah, no, it's a large volume of just like,
Yeah, Jeff always just gets this gigantic quantity. It's like, Jeff,
Reluted is a combination
like,
of
get
action
taste.
and puzzle.
Please.
Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have
Because you know a lot of those are there because he sees them and wants them in the show. And they aren't actually the paid for ones.
Executing it. The heists are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the joint, collecting information about where the targets are and what obstacles you'll face.
I mean, this year there probably isn't a lot to choose from.
Security glass and get you up to the next floor.
In phase 2, you roam the level, carefully avoiding tripping the alarm and preparing your escape route. In phase 3, you execute, flowing through your plan and evading security systems as you carry Africa's heritage home.
very bizarre to put out a trailer of this at 30 frames per second, given that the core gameplay is about speed running platforming.
The Epic Game Store and Xbox Series X and S. You can wishlist it now.
Remember Patapon? That
Did that dude just say his game is exclusive to Epic Game Store and Xbox alone?
I think so, yeah.
My God.
It's a spiritual successor.
If a tree falls in the forest.
Sony Japan that made the OG games coming back at you with more charming.
He said Steam. Thank God. Fuck.
Here it is.
I swear to God, he said Epic Game Store. Okay. Jesus fuck. And now Bob will miss Rataton.
I forgot how just fucking try me the we don't care how similar this is was.
Mm-hmm. It's delightful.
ラタタンはよりカラフルなデザインと、オンラインマルチプレイモード、ローグライトなど新たなゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきたファンベースはとても素晴らしいものであり、コミュニティに投稿していただける応援のメッセージとか、
Motherfucking chunky boy.
ファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして日々
Rataton.
業界の苦しさを感じております。
Okay.
ですがこのように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを
We would love to make a game we would love to work on. This is sounds stupid and obvious, however.
The man speaks truth.
ご覧いただきたいと思います。それではどうぞ。
Oh, you're like a cat. That's cool.
I love that I'm completely missing the context here. But Kogashi says, see, I think the problem is that we usually have like 300 people in chat or watching. I don't think that caused this showcase.
No.
Oh, with the increase of people, the confusion increases. No, I think my statement was clear. I'm interested in this structure. That's very... Like, before this, I feel like they did not imply this sort of structure to the non-battle parts, and that's really cool.
Yeah, I wish I could play this.
Maybe they have an accessibility option where you hold the button and they do the rhythm for you.
Because I get to be like, oh, nice art.
This is great. Thank you, video game.
At least there's a visual on screen for when you hit the button. That was what really got me with Patapon. There was no like visual thing I could line up. It was like rhythm, only rhythm.
Where is it?
It was at the bottom earlier, but it's gone now.
I thought that was a health bar that was half full.
It was showing where he was hitting the button on it.
Oh, okay.
It was like a
Okay.
sheet music thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, the border of the screen flashes. That's not enough. I need a line I can follow because border of the screen flashing is rhythmic.
You don't understand. Bob doesn't perceive the passage of time correctly. He has literally no rhythm. So it being there and being there at a different point in time is meaningless to him.
Right.
Like, you need to imagine he's borderline Dr. Manhattan. That's literally... You remember the dialogue with Manhattan about like him being temporally... That's Bob. That's the level it's at. Someone in chat yesterday was like, oh man, I had a really tough time with that game. And I'm like, not as much as Bob. Bob Stewart, Inspector.
Another side, we
That guy single-handedly made Deus
He
Ex.
did. He
said
told
that
me.
himself.
Someday I should play Epic Mickey to see what he put in that.
Too bad that fucking goddamn remake was so
It's a
expensive.
multiplayer stealth action game.
They wanted-
Unlike any action or
that's
stealth
neat.
game you and your friends have experienced before.
Oh, you and your friends.
Response to
No.
the idea and what
Never
we
mind.
Bob's like,
I'm done.
I have to do...
The team
No.
behind the game is so excited by the response that we wanted to show you.
Chat, did they show a trailer for this at any
here's an
point?
early pre-alpha sneak
I don't think so.
Feel like they probably did like last year or something.
Like a CG trailer?
Yes, probably. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm remembering a specific CG trailer from last year, and I'm wondering if they showed it.
Trying to have all the bells and whistles of an immersive stealth game, like hiding in shadows,
During TGA,
understanding
okay.
NPC pathing and vision cones, and timing your movements with them.
I'm sorry we didn't see
and
that
making your way
the other
through a guarded
stealth action game that we've been seeing a few times recently was like a
probably the presence of other
1950s
players
aesthetic
in the same
in
game.
Magic.
The thing is, I could study the AI all day long. I could study the levels all day long. But the other thing is, I don't know what another player is going to do. Are they going to actually pickpocket me, making, situations that are just so fun? Something that won't happen in another match ever again. I think that's the thing that I'm looking most forward to seeing players.
Yes, that is the joy of multiplayer. I get it.
Right.
I really, truly do.
Or deceit or cunning.
Like, I would hate to be able to learn how to interact with the scenario and figure out things about the game. I want them to be randomized by other players.
I'm getting the best of.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves is to play with your ears. And to me, that means a lot as audio director because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand where you are on the map. You can hear where other thieves are. You can hear other threats like guards. You could also be able to tell like, oh, I'm in this quiet environment and then I can hear outside it's very loud. So I'm thinking to myself, wow, okay, if it's raining and there's a thunderstorm, maybe that can match some of my sounds. So I can
Craig,
kind of go
in
in
first.
undetected.
Not everything with "and" in the middle.
Are you sure?
Oh, is that what he's doing?
Yes, that is what he's doing.
Like, this is where I find out Bob's on that haha British people train.
And one thing that I really like to do is kind of stay back in the shadows and watch everyone go at it. People are falling into my traps and then just waiting for the right moment to swoop in.
Baba, Rusted Reticence in chat has something for you.
Let's see. Kane and Lynn.
So every match, the weather changes, the locations of the clues.
I wonder.
or the loot,
I hope for them this as well, because I always see stuff like this, and it's like, yeah, if you don't get the player base you want, the game's shut down within the year or 3 months.
And the people who paid for it can't play it.
Yeah, and it just sucks.
We've been working on this game.
So who knows? Maybe this isn't like that. Maybe this will just be a game you can boot and launch yourself, and isn't connecting to their servers.
Players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest. We'd love to get your feedback on the game, and we'd love to show you what we've been putting together over here. So thank you very much.
This is a new title from a longtime collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we published our game Kids, and here at Day of the Devs, where we've highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game, Pocket Boss.
Hi, I'm Mario. I'm
Oh, it's a
roughly
Zoom.
half of a small studio called Playables based in
It's
Zurich,
a very
Switzerland.
expensive one.
I worked
Oh,
on games
what?
like Plug and
Holy
Play for
shit.
Kids. But now I'm looking forward to show you something brand new, Pocket Boss. Pocket Boss is a short game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests. Be smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger, navigate the stock market without crashing, and generally find easy solutions for hard problems. Your boss will verify if everything looks correct, and most importantly, beautiful. With all that, the charts start to get a life of their own. They go wild.
Okay.
Will you be able to tame them?
This is all
Maybe
any
even find your own satisfaction.
manager wants.
I was like, this is not data manipulation. You're just lying.
Yes.
Data exploring the secret life of charts. The game will come out later this year.
Or will it? Is that also a manipulation?
You can find more information and a link to the Steam page on pocketboss.ch. Thank you.
This autobiographical game is all about food and our complicated
Yeah, it's a
relationship
Chan.
with what we eat and what we see when looking at
That's
scale.
Czechoslovakia, maybe?
I
I was gonna say, is this the Czech Republic?
Even the strange humor of cooking, eating, working out, and more. And we finally have a release date.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of
I know they
I'm
need
in
to
focus. He is not.
Right, and also there's the height thing of like, we're trying to fit
It's
the both on screen.
Switzerland?
More importantly,
So she's got the dark place framing.
Yeah.
announced at Day of
No, it needs to be a little. She needs to be a little lower in the frame for that.
Specifically about how cool it is.
Did you feel like a complete jerk and or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
See, this is the high school experience I grew up.
Then he got
Fat
anchor
kid
arms, and now
simulator.
people love it.
About it with her.
I was not my high school valedictorian. My grades were a toilet emoji. Furthermore, 0 European museums had ever yet featured an exhibit of my art. So the only thing I could think of to want to do was get hot. That's where you come in. Are you tough enough?
Yeah!
To hear me get hot?
Each story chapter in Consume Me sees Jenny with new goals and not enough time to comfortably accomplish them.
You, the player, must manage her schedule by making meticulous decisions about how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources. These activities...
Okay, I know this is a weird brain thing for me, but this art style looks like a potty training book I had as a kid.
And
They
with
might
that-
have had it too.
With that, I'm
It
just
helps if you're in the bathroom
gonna throw
playing
this
game,
away.
and you can also wear
Step
a
away
special
from
outfit
Jesus.
that results in your mom giving you more money if you clean the whole bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Everyone's like, this game I'm looking at makes me think about shitting.
This part is based on real life, by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walked my dogs over the past 4 years, I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
Can you win the heart of the boy of your dreams? Can you hold on to it? Can you chart a course toward a sustainable future? Can you fit just one more to-do goal on your
This is
plate,
aggressively
or
cute.
Is it already
Mhm.
full to bursting?
More importantly, does any of this matter, either in the game or in real life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
So you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam on September 25th, 2025.
Please wishlist it as soon as you can.
That zoom in was uncomfortable.
$20 for 16 dog walks. It is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Sometimes great games can go unnoticed. If you're lucky, maybe you build a small cult audience, but very rarely do those games go on to inspire huge games like Undertale. That's exactly what happened with this game. Originally released in 2008, and now seeing a release on Steam and Switch, this is off.
Oh, is it Moon?
Hello, I am Mortis Ghost, a Brussels-based
What?
comic book artist and creator of the game Off.
Oh, this thing.
Oh,
Yeah, he said they inspired Undertale.
When I was still a big,
Yeah, apparently some old thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really old RPG Maker game from like the late aughts.
I made this game with no other ambition than to create something.
Yeah, this guy
funny
showed up
for
at
my friends and
The Mix, which is apparently what the Gorilla Collective is now.
and became very famous. The reason is
I'm
that
broken.
the game is somehow cursed. If our boss,
Is the mix back and ready for battle?
Oh my god.
It's been years, Bob. You have to let it go.
The Mix is back
and ready for battle.
That popped in my head. Not even 2 days ago. It was like I'm trying to
That
sleep
was
brain.
actually my fault that time. But it was closer. I feel like it was relevant. I don't remember. But sometime in the last week, I actually did reference that. I don't remember what caused it.
To me and Undertale, and I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year, and we've worked hard to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms. In addition, Mortis Ghost has designed 6 new bosses for returning controls.
I'm sorry, I did not expect that tween flash ass reaction.
This inspired Undertale,
We're
though?
proud to announce the Ops for release date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
God, that guy is so much like Spider-Verse Kingpin. So yes, this inspired Spider-Verse.
Wow. Oh, you can play the prologue now. Huh.
Now, a world premiere from a studio based in Quebec called Game Team 6. This is their second game together, and it's one of those where the title kind of tells you all you really need to know and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel.
You might think they cleared out this shot so that way there are no employees. This is actually just how they look now over there.
Hi, I'm Corey Martin.
I'm Thomas Tobin.
And I'm Andy Chmelenko. We're co-creators of Game Team 6, a small studio from Canada making heartfelt games with big ideas. We're so excited to introduce you to Tire Boy, a playful action-adventure platformer about a tire person.
Tire Boy is fast and nimble, leaping through lush environments, solving environmental puzzles, and taking on heroic battles.
I feel like I've seen some sort of meme videos with this character.
Tire Boy may be the last of his kind and was lost as a
I think
child.
I know what you're
At the
talking
start of
about.
the game,
Right?
We learn
Yeah.
how he was raised by a large owl named Nestwick and doesn't know much about his family or ancestors.
It's a story about connection and curiosity as Tire Boy journeys through a vast, unfamiliar world, searching for purpose and traces of his forgotten origins.
Many of the locals have grown fond of Tire Boy.
Do you
They'll
think
often ask
Splitgate
him
2 is
for
going to show up
inspiration
in
for
the
small
day of the
favors for the
devs?
game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help
No.
the local community make contact
I
with
checked Blue
wildlife.
In
Sky
fact, I'm willing to bet that Splitgate will never appear in anything ever again.
I showed up on Blue Sky for 10 fucking seconds and I see someone tweeting out this fucking tweet from the official Splitgate account going, "Hey Elon, let's make portals real." And the date was corrupt, so who knows when that was, but oh my god.
Yeah, that...
It looked like 2022, which was still a little bit too late.
Yeah, that was way too late.
Big, sprawling world.
Yeah.
Weird, heartfelt,
Man.
full of surprises. We've built it
So,
to feel like a
that's
place
that's
you'll wanna
going
come back
well.
to, whether you're chasing big moments or just soaking in the quiet ones.
That game exited beta, I believe, today.
It would be a shame if something happened at the last second.
Yeah.
And follow at
Oops.
tireboygame.com on Blue Sky to keep up to date. Thanks for watching.
I
and enjoy
liked.
the rest
I
of the
liked.
show.
Who doesn't love a vacation? Toem took us on a
He's like,
delightful
let's make
expedition, and the
FPSs
sequel,
great
Toem 2,
again.
takes us
Here's
into
my
the
battle
dark from
royale.
2D to 3D.
It's a normal
With
versus
Imagine
shooter.
Dragons.
With Imagine.
Hello everyone, I'm Lucas. And I'm Nicholas, co-founders and
I
developers.
think he might have been
of
announcing a
Something
Battle
Unknown.
Royale-like mode, because that
Some
looked
of you
like a
might
mode I hadn't
remember
seen
us, or
before.
even better,
Okay.
Our little game Toem from 2021's showcase. Making Toem was
Jesus
an adventure
Christ.
on its own. We never thought it would bring a whole
Do we have to
chapter
switch
afterwards
feeds
filled
for
with
the
love from
No,
all
it should
around the
be on
world.
this feed.
Devolver thing?
That's why
It's getting kind of
exciting
weird.
and honestly,
Yeah, what-
it's scary
These do
returning
tend to
to
crash to
something
credit
solid,
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We teased the game at Wholesome Snack in December, and we're beyond stoked to show the game for the very first time.
Anyway, I'm sure Splitgate will do insanely
Toem
well.
2 is
They'll
still a
all be
Sure.
like,
photography
wow.
adventure that
Sure.
resides in a
It
whimsical
already, I mean,
where
it
the
basically
main
launched in beta a
objective
few
is
weeks
to
ago, and
photograph a
the numbers
phenomenon
were
on a stone.
okay.
Set a few years
Well, now
after the
controversy
original
will
game,
fuel
our
it.
protagonist now
Dude, that
chooses
definitely
to
will
taste
be
the
good.
yet.
Mm-hmm.
And what the phenomenon is this time, well, you'll have to discover that yourself.
Professor
Along the
Bad
journey,
Vibe
you'll
says
stumble
Nina the
upon
Hollower's
special
demo was
NPCs
really good.
called
Oh, I
friends,
bet.
Each
I
with
bet.
their own personality.
Why didn't they put it on the Switch
not-
too so I could play it? It's like right here,
Yeah,
right now.
I'm not sure I'm gonna play it because it carries over progress into the main game. So, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it on PC.
Oh, is the demo only on PC?
They only have a release date for the PC version. Even that release date's just PC at the moment.
Weird. Part of what made Shovel Knight successful was the association with Nintendo, where it was like, oh, it's your retro vintage game, and Nintendo's helping us prop up this new studio with like this, because Nintendo needs something
As you might have
bad.
noticed, we have updated the visuals. It's a crafty mix of render styles that allows us to reimagine the world without compromising on the vibes. And
Oh, that's good.
finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system. It's probably the biggest change. compared to
Okay,
Shovel
it
1,
updated
and you
since,
can
so
now
it's
jump and
everything.
climb your way
Okay.
through the environment. It adds a lot
I'm
of
still hung up
playfulness
on
for us
Troy
when designing
Baker is the
quests or
mouse.
regions.
Yeah, that's
That
unbelievably
is
funny.
great. We got small moments of joy during that show, and that was one of
Don't
them.
you worry, the handy camera continues to be the main gameplay component. This time,
Man, I
we
hope
made it feel a
Nintendo
bit
does
faster
something
for
next
example.
week.
Yeah, they need to show something.
Tying that in with the new movement, we can't wait to see the photos you'll take.
They seemingly need to remind people the Switch 2 came out.
Updated visuals and a fun new movement system, but still the very same chill and cozy experience. The whole team is working so very hard to make Tone 2 something that can stand proudly besides the original game, celebrating what worked while improving the rest. So if you're interested to learn more, go wishlist the game and join our Discord. See you all real soon.
Hello. Are you looking for a way to support Day of the Devs and you just don't know what to do?
No, God no.
You guys
What?
are sponsored by Microsoft.
What the fuck are you talking about?
We have an annual program called Game Maker Sketchbook, which sees a celebration of artistry in games. And we don't mean just concept art, we mean character designs, we mean storyboards, we mean iconography. All the different kinds of art that go into developing a game, they are putting a spotlight on, and it's awesome. This year we
Okay.
worked with an illustrator called Nimit Malavia to make this epic piece that features characters from all the best games of the year.
Please tell me Concord's in there.
Okay, so you're selling
A
something.
veritable Where's Waldo of every game character that you love. That print is limited edition.
Yeah, there's a ZZZ character, but I don't see Concord.
Yeah, I bet you don't have my favorite character on there.
Who?
Asking for your dough, but like it doesn't just mean giving money.
You have
I don't
to
actually
sit-
have. I don't
Yeah.
actually have it.
It
It point at the second.
Okay, damn it.
Shout out
I
to
was
our
like,
flagship sponsor at Xsola who really helped make Day of the Devs happen.
I was trying to think of a suitably funny PlayStation 1 RPG to reference.
oh, okay. I thought this was going to be like the Goat Mom from Undertale. I thought we were heading somewhere like that.
That would probably be on it. Like that has a significantly higher chance of being on it than a lot of things.
I was going to make a Frank's Adventure joke, but then I realized if I said Frank, people would just assume I was talking about
supporting the celebration of creativity and community.
Frank West.
Thank you, Greg, for that riff on Xsola. We are so
that
happy
kinda-
to have them as our flagship
Peter
sponsor.
now.
But we also have some other sponsors to thank because
It is 7:03.
a village to support Day of the Devs. We are a non-profit, and every little bit helps. We got our founding
Sitting here like I'm back in high school and the teacher's keeping us after the bell because the bell doesn't dismiss you, I do.
throughout the last year, and we just want to give them a shout out. Annapurna Interactive, Blumhouse Games, Devolver Digital, Idea Xbox, 47 Communications, Panic, PlayStation, Razer, Sabotage Studio.
Sorry, that obviously didn't happen. Being a high schooler means you listen to music and hang out with friends only.
Thank you so much.
Like, eat my shorts, teach, and hop on a shopping cart with two of my friends and skate away.
And remember, Day of the Devs is a 501c3 nonprofit organization, so any donations are 100% tax deductible.
If you like what you saw here today and want more, just follow us on the World Wide Web, www.dayofthedevs.org. Please wish list
You
your
run
game
like the
reviews
worst
along
one
with
of these, Tim.
developers,
It's
and
kind of
thank you for
sad.
watching today. Thanks to all the developers for sharing their games.
How long
Thank
was
you to all
that?
our generous
That was like a full
sponsors who
hour,
make this
wasn't it?
possible. We'll see you next time on Day of the Devs. Point.
Yes. That was a whole hour.
Huge thanks to our friend Dose One for providing
An hour
the
and
beats for
5
today's
minutes.
show. And please stay tuned for a musical performance.
Hasn't ended yet.
Unbeatable and the
Oh,
band
yep. They're doing the music performance thing they do for whatever reason.
RJ Lake,
But
and I'm directing Unbeatable, a game where music
the next
is legal
conference,
and you
though.
do crimes with Andrew Tsai over at D-Cell. This is a never-before-heard new
Were we just
track
wrong
from
about when the
Unbeatable.
Devolver thing
This
happens?
is mostly a never-before-heard track from Unbeatable. It's not a live performance, but all the performances in it.
Spiff says, are we even rating that? Was anyone actually paying attention? I'm honestly at the point with Dave the Devs where I'm like, nah, this just doesn't even.
It's not even really a conference.
It's almost just slightly too low to feel real.
One of the songs on our 100% original soundtrack, which, by the way, starting right now, you can pre-order at
I don't know how to deal with the fact he seems like he should have been a Kevin Smith character. Like Kevin's just self-insert in one of his movies should have looked exactly like him.
Enjoy.
He should play him. Oh, cool. You're ending your conference with an epileptic seizure event.
Right?
Set to music nobody asked for.
While the scheduled time for the Devolver Direct slips further and further into the past.
Yeah, usually this is the thing that's like between showcases, right? I'm not crazy, am I?
Oh, the musical thing?
Yeah.
They always just end Day of the Devs with the musical thing no one asked for. There was that year where
I thought they started it with it.
No.
Huh.
No, that's what makes it so savage.
Yeah, this game seems cool. This is not where I want to see this.
Well, chat can rate it. Chris was busy entering things into the document. I had to grab food at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
It feels a little farcical for us to rate it. But
yeah, it was mostly games from the last thing, so I feel like it is wrong to rate it. It'd be like rating the Treehouse thing.
It's Day of the Devs. It doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm at the point where it's just like,
I mean, I can give it an F if we want something official, but...
Oh, okay. You can go ahead and...
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop you. You were here the whole time. You were locked in the whole time.
Yeah. It's just a incredibly poorly done production. They should feel bad.
Aggro, did you want to rate this?
I did not.
Okay. I don't know what to put in these slots instead of a letter grade, so I'm putting DNI. Do not
that Jurassic World game Jeff showed has generative AI in it.
Of course. But like, but like procedurally generated.
No.
But
the scientists in it they made with Gen AI.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Like the 3D models of them, or like?
Yeah, like
it says on Steam because this was on the Steam page. Because you have to divulge it if you're on Steam.
Oh
said
my God.
Scientists' avatars are created using generative AI.
It cannot be that expensive to have someone draw a few scientists for you. Come on.
It's not about that, Bob. It's about our CEO spending $20,000 a month on ChatGPT 4, so we better fucking use it.
Yep.
That song is called Worn Out Tapes, and it's actually going to be playable in our demo starting during Steam Next Fest on June 9th, alongside Worn Out Tapes.
Cool,
Tally
let
Ho
us
version,
leave.
Which you might recognize from
Look,
Rhythm
the
Doctor.
locking the door was cute.
First version of Worn Out Tapes,
But I need
all
out
the way
of
back
this
in
room.
2018, which is when we started working on the game. As time went on, the style of the game's
Sonic
music
the Hedgehog.
and the way we designed the charts for them evolved.
I'm like, no, Bob, it says right there, Jeffrey Chow.
What the fuck? Oh, I make that mistake all the time.
And the score for Unbeatable just
Jeffrey? Oh, no, I thought you were Sonic the Hedgehog.
I thought you were... Oh, man. I'm sorry,
You
dude.
get all of the songs that we've shown off so far, including worn out tapes. And if you pre-order
It is amazing we still don't have the Mystery Science Theater ad, right? Every year is a button I can hit.
Starting today on our YouTube channel. And that's basically it for my calls to action for this. What else is there to say besides wishlist the game, play the demo, and thank you a lot. Like genuinely super, we're not here without you. Like genuinely. I don't have anything to say. I don't have any real words. All the planned stuff ended back when I stopped talking about the album. This, I can't really think of a good way to thank you because there is more love that has come into D-Cell than I have any idea what to do with. This game doesn't exist.
It's sad because they don't, when they make this, they don't know that they're holding people up before moving on to another conference.
I know, they don't understand the pacing of where they show up in the conference.
Right. They're just like, this is our thing.
Also, like, but here's the thing, though. I feel like you have to know after you did a whole music video, music performance, that maybe you don't.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
but, you know, maybe they just flat out don't know. Can I say that I don't really like the concept of a non-profit organization that's just used to prop up the friends of the people who run the organization? Like, I know that's not remotely novel to this, not even close.
No, like a lot of nonprofits are maybe not good.
Yeah,
it's just like donating to any of them at random. It's maybe feels bad.
It just feels a little bad that it's just like some of these are things that got into the Summer Game Fest.
Show.
You're not even.
Like, why did Marvel show up here? The new
Marvel
tribute game.
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah, I don't feel good about that. Is all I'm saying. I assume.
Yeah, this has to be Devolver, right?
This has to be Devolver.
So, tell me what you think of this. You're an indie studio. Even if you're working, on Marvel, you don't get to say it's an indie game.
Yeah, that's. I feel like you are working with one of the biggest IPs in the world. That doesn't really. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I guess I should let people on Blue Sky know that we are now heading into...
They need to come back. This showcase might not even feature games. That's exciting.
I mean, it is listed as Ball Pit, the Kenny Sun story.
Right?
Clearly some bizarre short film they've made. No, my guess is the Volvi game comes out on top of GTA 6. That is still my guess. They're just
so good.
Holding back on the Volvi game until GTA 6.
So they're gonna like keep polishing this up until GTA's out. No, that game's done. It's just sitting in a bin, ready.
Yeah. Is that the ball pit?
Maybe.
The ball pit, a lot more pit-like than I assumed.
Huh. Only T.
Kenny's son makes video games. In fact, Kenny's son has made games for as long as he could remember. Even as a young man, his curiosity and dedication to the art was apparent. His parents, his teachers, and and his friends all knew this about Kenny. He loved video games, and his desire to make them was undeniable. Taking inspirations from the world around him and the games that formed his tastes, Kenny was always in front of a screen, tinkering away at whatever idea fluttered through his mind. Video games would take Kenny far in life, but he could have never expected the heights he'd one day reach.
One day, I'm gonna make a game called Ball Pit just for you, Volvi.
Remember, ball pits can be deadly.
What?
But this is a Netflix
this
intro.
Rogue Legacy?
Yeah, is this game real?
Hey there, I'm Kenny San, and I'm coming up with my new game, Ball Pit.
Actor J.K.
San. Imagine what a studio would look like if Devolver Digital gave me enough funds to make my own studio. Yes, it's just me.
There's like 5 of us, Kenny.
So whose studio is this? So, my first notable game was Circa Infinity, a hypnotic platformer that was passed over by Devolver Digital when I first pitched it to them. But that game did a lot of good to me. It gave me the belief and the confidence to actually make video games as a career. And I'm so grateful for the early support from players, and no props to Devolver Digital for obvious reasons. From there, I started taking out video games every year to hone my craft and explore the passion that I had for geometric shapes. And that gave rise to the IGF-nominated Mr. Sun's Hatbox, which was again declined by Devolver Digital, but that game got a lot of commercial and critical success.
Okay, these are real.
In the present tense, Ball Pit, the brick breaking, the ball fusing, the base building, survival roguelite in partnership with Devolver Digital. They finally got their together and they saw the potential of this beautiful game when its balls started dangling in front of their faces.
So do you want me to edit out that?
No, please don't, keep it. So now we're going to discuss about Ball Pit, and we're going to see its first trailer, and after that we're going to dwell a little bit deeper into what makes this game so much fun. Roll that footage, Henry. Go for it.
You said you were the only one here.
Henry. Henry.
Balbalon has fallen.
Balbalon. What?
The pit is all that remains. Now treasure seekers flock to explore its depths.
Oh shit, I want this. Yes!
One of these.
Yes!
Ball fusing.
Yes!
Base building.
What? Wait.
Roguelike. Power up. Rebuild Balbalon.
No, I didn't see Maiden Abyss Season 2.
Uh-huh.
Ball Pit.
Wow, it's coming out on the Switch.
Descend into chaos.
Neat.
Oh shit.
Nice. What's the rest of this show?
That's a fucking good question.
So,
It's 15 minutes long this year.
listen, when I first started work on Ball Pit,
When we started work on Ball Pit,
so I was saying, it was a little different from what it is right now. The core concept has been the same from the beginning, but I've built on top of it the last few years. Also, the game comes from a very private, intimate space. Look, when I was a little boy, I was diagnosed with IBS, internal ball syndrome.
That's not what that stands for.
Now, what that meant was that I would spontaneously spit up balls.
These dang balls.
Now, that was not painful or anything, but the affliction was such an important part of my life that I had to weave it into the narrative of my next game as an artist. And as they say, true art lies within. Ball Pit. The demo is on Steam as we speak, and the full game is going to release later this year. So if that is something that intrigues you, then please give the demo a spin and also wish list the game to be up to date with the release date later this year. And if even then you're not convinced, then I have two folks that I've invited who have been really important for me to bring this game to life. And other people back behind the scenes, team, thank you so much, everybody. Thanks. But these two have been the 2 stars for sure.
Thank you, Kenny. And hello to all you gamers out there. I'm Rick, and I play the Fireball in Ball Pit.
And I'm Janice.
Some of you may recognize me from my past work, say a segment in Super Mario Brothers Firebar. Yes, I was Ball 3. And most recently as the Light Punch Hadouken from Street Fighter. And my co-star Janice, who is new to video games and, quite honestly, in over her head.
That was an unnecessary jab, Rick. So, hello, I am Janice, and I play one of the hunters in Ball Pit, which is just one of the many playable characters. But, well, I'm just so excited to be working on a video game. So my kids love video games, and they just think this is so cool. And I used to work in insurance, and you know, sometimes I handled fires, but not like fireballs. Would love to extinguish that. But this is just so much more fun. Look at me in my dress-up outfit. It's so fun. But anyways, I'm rambling now, so sorry about that. I'm just excited to be here. Woo!
A masterclass in syllables. Now, Ball Pit is a fast-paced fantasy.
So did Devolver just have one game and now they have to hang the entire direct on it? I guess.
Maybe, yeah.
There are 2 sides to the game. Much like that two-faced Janice.
Oh, you, Rick.
The combat side of Ball Pit sees players select one of the hunters, each with their own starting ball type and special perks. Collecting
This is an interesting experience,
foes
as the entire direct is technically a game I'm interested in.
Combine existing balls to create
fucking monkeys.
Each realm you visit has its own unique enemy tile set, pesky mini-bosses, and menacing final boss figure to clash with at the very end of the run. Win or lose, you can take some or all of your spoils of war back up the pit to base camp. Use those resources to build out new structures to your town and fields to harvest.
Yeah, we kind of got
new
that.
playable hunter characters, each with their own flair in combat. Over time, your base will expand, giving way for more room for buildings, fields, and quarries to draw from, and improve your hunters' chances of survival. There are many realms to roam, many hunters to unlock, and a dizzying amount of balls and combinations to experiment with on your quest to rebuild Babylon.
Thanks for mansplaining, prick. Oh, I mean Rick. Slip of the tongue.
And that, my friends, was a little bit on Ball Pit. And there is a lot more to unveil in the coming months. As
Why is he at Force Ghost?
Later this year. If you still haven't, please try the demo on Steam as soon as you can.
Is this just gonna end?
Yeah, it might.
Holy shit, we might be going to big thing faster than we thought.
This is something very, very special.
Yeah, oh my god.
Unless
what?
there's more after
there
it.
Has to be.
Right?
There doesn't have to be, and I kind of doubt there is.
It's fucking wild to think this is what happened to Devolver.
Yeah, wow. So Devolver's also experiencing the
holy shit, you've got to be fucking kidding.
Experiencing the we got to turn the industry off and turn it back on.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wow.
So about the monkey paw.
That's dire. I thought this would be an extremely well executed joke, even if you only had one game.
Oh my god. Even Jeff Steam's like, that couldn't have been all of it. Leave the stream on.
Was there anything else?
Like today?
Like today? Wow, yeah, no, I guess not.
I can't.
Wow.
Holy shit, dude.
Life is one long series.
So we gotta review that.
F.
Oof.
Yeah.
I don't think that Devolver's ever been even close to that bad. That's insane.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I've never.
Industry is cooked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right?
I'm literally just awestruck. Wow. Okay. Bob, you what was that score again? What do you
Yeah, I guess I have to give it an F. That was like, they didn't even execute the joke that well. They kind of let it keep going and didn't have a good ender for it. Like, that was really poorly done.
At least the notes will be easy for this one.
Yeah.
Hey, Chris. What score?
Yeah, I'm gonna give that an F. But no, it's like one of those bullshit Fs though, where the teacher's like, "I'm giving you this because you didn't apply yourself. You're capable of much more."
Yeah. Right. Yeah, we've seen such highs from them before. They usually are like the highest rated thing on our list of stuff.
I literally fucking promoted this as the much beloved Devolver Direct, and then this happened.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, okay, shit. That'll teach me forever at trusting. Agro, go ahead.
The much beloved PC gaming showcase.
This is hard because I feel like this crossed a line between this is a show that was really short and this is a trailer that went on too long.
Uh-huh.
Like, the game looked cool.
Yeah.
And before it got old, this was really neat. Then it kept going, but didn't do anything else. I think I'm gonna have to give it like a D-, because I at no point wanted to die or fast forward through time during it. But it is pretty dire.
I'm gonna give it an F+ because the game they showed off is exactly for me.
Uh-huh.
Holy fuck, though.
I know, right?
As you said, the joke isn't even like expertly executed. The writing is rather bad.
Mm-hmm. Especially in the second half.
They only have like the one joke for the backup team.
Yeah.
They only have the one core identity joke of the main character. And then here's our cameo. Isn't it funny? These video game things are real people. It's like, this joke is incredibly old.
Yeah.
And you did the most basic version of it. Oh, and they don't get along. That's
right, they hate each other.
Right?
It's like, wow.
Wow.
That's almost nothing.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why did we even do the fucking big think after this? That's the real question. Today, the only thing worth watching was the Summer Game Fest.
Mm-hmm.
The IO Interactive thing isn't for another 31 minutes, and it's going to be an extended showcase of 3 games at most.
Right, that we've already seen plenty of.
We'll probably check it out later. So I'm going to say let's get to Big Think. Does that sound good to my co-host?
Sure.
Yup.
Check out this cool live transformation. You thought we were just people who watch trailers here? Foolish chat. We can actually, while we're live, look at that. You didn't expect that, did you?
Oh man, we probably should have got a special fighting game background for the summer game event.
I mean, I can still change it.
Sure, all right.
Oh, I said Loki Call. F+. Just barely above F because it is literally the game I'm interested in.
Right?
But holy shit, everything else was so disappointing.
Yeah. Man.
God. Jesus Christ. Let me, I'm gonna go get a fighting game background that we all like. I saved that giant collection. So, Bob, you can see this. You tell me if something grabs you.
Yeah, I feel like we need something that's very celebratory.
Yeah, some sort of summer game.
Right.
Some eventful.
The aquarium would be funny, but I don't think it's very Summer Games-esque.
I'm doing it.
There we go.
Yeah, it even has Volvi right there.
This is his aquatic transformation. How do I get lower? Get low, brother. Okay, there we go. No? No, that wasn't it. There we go.
All right.
Who fights a dude in an aquarium? So, in Niceville, Florida, in an adjacent city, we had a thing we called the Gulfarium.
Mm-hmm.
You bet your ass people would be fist fighting. There's no way that didn't happen.
Look, man, the dolphin show fills up fast.
It's only twice a day.
Yeah, I'm not coming back tomorrow. No. But yeah, I think in Niceville, don't say anything else. I heard enough. Since I disabled all the gameplay visuals, they also can't hear the Commodore song. The moment I unchecked that top layer, that's funny. I didn't know that was a thing. What if it was the Ghost of the Commodore song?
That's very funny.
Oh, you can hear it through our mics. Yeah, sure. But only when we talk. This is crazy. I genuinely didn't expect that to be as short as it was. And then it's just like, this is actually going to be a faster day than our usual Big Things.
Which usually the Devolver things are pretty short. But oh my God.
But not 20 minutes at most, including credits short.
Mm-hmm.
Man. I think last year's was like 20 minutes.
Do we have an industry burning down segment this week?
Yeah, of course.
Fuck!
I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
right,
we do.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, we ain't escaping.
Yeah, it's actually a really bad one this week.
I don't want to hear that. I just have to get everything ready.
Yeah. Yeah, then we can think big, Lee.
You know what? Since so much of this is set up, I'll end the VOD here.
Okay.
We'll just upload the VOD.